Hello, hello, everyone. Am I coming through okay? Checking everywhere. Testing, testing. Okay, there we go. Twitch seems good. YouTube seems good. And TikTok seems. There we go. We are good to go. We are up and running. So, it's a big day, and a day earlier than I thought we would get it. Oh my god. Thank you, Caden, for flattening Animal Crossing leaves this time instead of mauling poor Luigi's, as is usually your custom. Go ahead and post. Post. Oh, it's in the Discord. Yeah. Over here. There we go. Press enter. Get rid of all ish. And publish. Boom. Alright. Hell yeah. That'll ping over here. Are good to go. Yep. There it is. Alright. Whew. This is awesome. I did not think we would get this a day early. I thought I had a little more time to prepare. Take a nap maybe. I did take a little bit of a nap, but let me see. This is crazy. Okay. Doing the usual Matthew check social media aspect of this whole shebang. Let's go ahead and do one of these. Plug. Give this a drink. All right, so the update's been available for a few hours. I was informed of it at 10:30 and I didn't see it until 12. And then I was eating and then I took a nap and then I woke up and then I got ready and now I'm here. But I haven't played it yet. I only saw a little itty bit. And then I pulled back because I wanted to get the full reaction recorded. So yeah, I'm super pumped. I was playing Animal Crossing for so long that I had to play a few hours of Toontown. Yeah, you gotta like get palate cleansers between games. One of the things I've learned about streaming like this, like it can be hard for me to play Animal Crossing outside of streams at this point. Especially right now when I'm like, oh, the new content. Oh man. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad I took a nap. I ate lunch, I took a nap. Okay, this is great. This is okay. So we did get the major 3.0 update. Now we're really getting into the meat of this video. So today, just so like this is the like in the future there'll be a clip, and this is what we'll make the clip out of, or like the intro of this video or whatever. But to be clear, this is the Animal Crossing 3.0 update that was supposed to come out tomorrow. It came out early today, in the morning. I missed it. I was out hanging out with a friend, and then I came home, got lunch, had a nap, woke up, got ready. Here I am. And I'm so glad I took the time to do a bit of a recharge, because I've been waiting for this. Those of you who have watched me for the last few months, since I started streaming in late 2025. God, I can't believe last year was 2025. It's 2026 now. But those of you who have been watching me know that I have been praying and complaining and begging Nintendo for more content, especially because I was playing Animal Crossing not every day, but almost every stream. And I was running out of furniture and stuff to do. Now, have you heard yet that a hotel was built down at the island's pier? We hope the hotel and the island's natural beauty will draw lots of visitors. The hotel will open as soon as the hotel staff finish their preparations. Residents hoping for a peek inside should head to the island's pier. That's all for now. I hope you all enjoy the loveliest of lovely days. Hell yes. Hell yes. Oh my god. What's in my pockets first? Okay. Let's hold. Switch outfits. Oh, I forgot. Oh, I mean, it means I put my glasses away. That's so funny. Okay, Raymond. Nook. We're offering an additional optional service to further expand the storage of your lovely home. Interested homeowners should stop by Resident Services to learn more or start the process. See, this is huge. This will be super handy in the future. When I get enough items to justify having that much. Oh my god, Luna. Dreams of designing islands, delightful. There is a region of dream space I wish to show you, where friends may gather and islands can be decorated with furniture and plants and more. Curious? You need only seek to slumber in your bed. Ah, the Dream Islands thing. I'm favoriting this. This wasn't sent to. I usually only favorite ones sent to me by like friends, family, and the in-game mom. Oh my god. So I've discussed this on the Discord a little bit, but I want to confirm here. I am going to have an island, a dream island, dedicated to the live stream, for viewers to help me build and edit. So that's going to be awesome. That's exciting, because it's fun to like explore everyone's islands, and I still want to do that, but making a group project for like the whole community that people can just interact with, come on, that's awesome. But it's gonna be limited to like the people I can trust initially, especially after the Anna incident. We gotta be careful. So obviously it'll be Kaden, Leah, Calm Chaos Collective, Brianna, people who I know won't trash the place. And then we'll expand from there when we find trustworthy people. But yeah, that's gonna be. That was the big like throwing my chair up in the air in excitement, running around the dream islands. So it looks like, I mean, I am getting up there with my numbers. I have 3,205 items. It's in the lower left corner. Out of 5,000 available slots, and I think like I can't remember how much the expansion is, but enough that I'm gonna be okay for a while, for sure. Oh, I was looking for clothing. Get something out. I was looking for alphabetical time. Whoop. Where are they? Yes, the squared brown line glasses. It is warmer weather now. Should I move out of? I mean, it's colder weather. Oh, I am already wearing pants. Never mind. But should I be wearing greener pants? Local man has an existential crisis. Crisis? No, I like the black as the contrast. Yeah, I changed my own mind. As one should do. Put some stuff away. Get this ish out of here. Boop. Grab that. So fortunately for me, like I put my house right here, and I made a solid direct path. Yeah. Oop. 1 second. Oh, this is it's so great to come back to this game knowing there's fresh stuff to do. Because I already loved the game. But oh, dude. Where's the yeah. I'm so excited that I've lost basic motor controls. Trying to get a good photo. I could turn this way and then joy, and then take photo. What else we got? What other emotions have we got? Come on. Glee. There we go. That's the spirit. I gotta add Glee to my general like collection of emotes. Okay. Oh my god. And then here's the original oh shit. Yo, we can see the safety netting. That's always there. But it's wild to see it. It's wild to like stroll down this and then boop, there it is. I'm shrimply flabbergasted. Shrimply. An issue. Oh, okay. Issue over. Everything's good. Checking all the social media. Oh, it looks like we're an ad. I'm so excited for you to see it all. Oh, I'm so pumped. I'm aggressively excited about this. Oh, you can see one of the little thingamiguys. Deep sea creatures. I wonder what this is. Yeah, you can't even use it right now. I love that they introduced this in winter, so we've got its introduction is all winter themed. This is gonna be sick. I'm so pumped to see the rest of Kappan's family. This family of kappas, which is a Japanese mythological animal that's sort of like a turtle and a duck at the same time. And these ones are dope. Sometimes they're a little mischievous, but our island has become quite famous, if I do say so myself. We built this hotel so that more folks can visit. Let me introduce you to Kappan's family here, since they'll be in charge of running the place. Ahoy there. Ye already know me. I'm Kappan. And this here's the wind in me sails, me wife. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to do a voice for her. Ahoy, I'm Leilani. It's the same voice. As soon as I heard a hotel was going up, I had to come and see it. And this island, so lovely and bustling. I'm sure it'll be just as Mr. Nook says. More and more folks are bound to come visit once the hotel's open. It's coming out Irish. Like, I'm trying to do like a lighter friggin' pirate accent, but it's just not coming together. It's coming out as like a light Irish accent. Just between us though, we're not quite finished prepping the rooms. After all, I've never been good at designing hotel rooms. At this rate, we're leagues away from opening for business. Ding dong. What if I told the player character to do some shit? Do you think I could talk you into preparing the guest rooms? It can be as simple as arranging furniture just the way you want it in the rooms. You perfected your decorating skills working with Lottie, so I'm sure we can entrust you with this task. You have made almost 90 vacation homes in Happy Home Paradise, so you'd better be at least moderately good at this. Now, of course, we wouldn't dream of asking you to work for free. You'll be compensated for your assistance. What do you say? Will you help? I'd love to. Versus I suppose. Ever so reliable. That's our Matthew. Ever so reliable. Yes, yes. I try. You're one of the good ones. Oh, thanks, Captain. Thank you so much. You'll be a huge help to us. Come chat with me when you have the time to pitch in. With support from you and Captain's entire family, this hotel is sure to succeed. Yes, yes. Yes. Well, I should get going now. I feel good leaving all of this in your very capable hands. Wow. New music. That's such a pleasant, peaceful jam. It's like I get excited and then I get like peaceful. Let's see, what's up? Okay, from this angle. Hi, I'm Layla. My whole family works here. That's a little too Mickey Mouse for me. Uh-huh. So, Matthew, you're helping Mom with the room? I don't know if I could keep doing that without giggling. You're nice. I wish I could help out, too. Let me talk to her. I'm curious. Because I know if I talk to the other lady, we're going to get deep into the mechanics. Oh, are you here to help out with the hotel? Me daughter-in-law's having a tough old time being new to the whole interior whatchamacallit game and all. Be a good swabby and lend her a hand, yar. Tell me about these fine furnishings. We're still getting set up here, so you'll have to come back later. This is really it is fun doing this and letting it like test my voice acting skills, because I do love voice acting. It would be really fun to like do professionally. But it's a really saturated field. But I'm really like, this is just fun. Like, technically I can create a reel out of this. First things first, can you help with the decorating? Thank you. Well, let's get going. Oh, new transition screen for the hotel. This here be room 1. I want you to start decorating here. Decorate the room so it looks nice. I mean, placing furniture and changing the wallpaper and flooring and such. Press down button on the left Joy-Con to enter decorating mode. It'll make the whole process easier. And if you pick right button on the left Joy-Con, you can take out all the furniture you know, so use what you've got. Instead of having similar rooms, I'm thinking a variety of rooms is what'll make our guests happy. Shaking up the theme so every room of the hotel has its own character. Won't that be lovely? That's why I've prepared some room themes, so you can be designing based on the mood you're feeling. For example, with room 1, I'm thinking of giving it a kind of a seaside room atmosphere. I've put some fitting furniture on your recommended tab in right button on the left Joy-Con, so navigate there if you're lost at sea. That being said, I'll leave it up to your considerable artistic senses. You gotta do it your way, Matthew. When you're done with your decorating, or if you're unsure of anything, come jabber with me. Ooh, jabber. I love that word. Me and my friend have been using yapping, but now we got jabber. Okay. So, let's go into this mode. Can we, oh my God. I was like, can we change this from the default room size? We've got all the Happy Home Paradise controls here so far. Yup. Oh, what's this? They made a line for middle. Made it a little more user-friendly. No new soundscapes yet. Oh, look at the pattern back there. Yeah, on this menu, it's a good texture. But yeah, this is awesome. The fact that we can just hold on, we can make one of these where it's basically a hallway. Man, this is, and then we've gotten to the part where it's like, now you have freedom, Matthew. What you gonna do with it? And I'm like, ugh. Well, let's try with the default size and see where that gets me. Obviously, we're gonna want ocean. Yes. Okay. And then so they've changed. This is the Happy Home Paradise. They basically brought a miniature Happy Home Paradise for free to everyone, which, I mean, huge, absolutely huge. A great way to completely like reinvigorate this whole thing. But this is definitely the same Happy Home Paradise stuff, except instead of this being the order tab, this is recommended, which was basically the same thing as the order. But this is literally even more freeballing. Let's see. Oh, so that's what's currently active. Blue rubber flooring is very pleasant. Well, you know me. Ooh, gray is what that is? Is white? Got a minty green? I don't know. Let's give it a shot. The tan low table. Reddish brown, light. Yeah, maybe. I wish I could change the color of the sheets and such. Already complaining. Classic Matthew. But like this, the fact that we have this whole new way to creatively express and then have it interact with our villagers and new visitors, it's awesome. That in the corner. Let's tuck that over there. Can we use? Yes, we can. Partition walls. Oh, but it's always a mistake to do. Well, no, it's not always a mistake. It's just a little confining. But I think it's okay to have a no, because it's a hotel room. And I'm kind of creating like a hotel suite. But that's fine. It's my goddamn hotel. Let's see. I wish we could do a white one of these. I had a little more color control here. White would fit perfectly there. But I will live. Will go with this other stuff. Can I put wall decor on partition walls? I don't think I can yet. Not letting me. Just spinning me around the room like usual. That's the only bummer, is not the biggest fan of that. Let's see. A recommend and rattan armchair. Simple small dresser. Oh, you can throw a cloth on that. Not custom design. We're gonna look at the patterns. And there we go. What kind of wood? Let's stick with the natural. Let's just not overcomplicate it initially. We can do that later. This definitely feels more like there. Kind of like okay. And then we can have one of these. And then what do we got? A rattan vanity. A rattanity. Oh, the rattanity. Where do we put that? Kind of like that by the bed. Not super directly by the. I need a little space. What would be nice there is a whittle rug. That stripes rug. Oh, I said whittle. It's actually perfect. I mean, that matched what I wanted. But am I happy with it? Not quite. I do like the idea of here's a little bed area. Okay. And then oh, didn't mean to grab that. Like watching a dog. I'm tilting my head so much that I'm like, it's like, oh, this is like watching a dog try to solve a puzzle. Like, huh? Huh? Okay, yeah, I see what I need to change here. Okay. Not sure how I feel about that. My opinion will evolve over time. Compact kitchen. Yeah, we're gonna not I think this one yellow. Yes, yellow. I just like the little like pop of color. I think it's literally like sort of just like, oh, that it sparks joy. Here we go. Putting the lamp there is not a bad idea. What do I want? A side table, another lamp, or do we have an alarm clock? No alarm clock. Oh, we got a rolling suitcase, just in case you want luggage already. Just in case you want decorative luggage, we've got you. Let's see. What's properly aquatic or just a good vibe? I mean, that's a good vibe. Color. I can't keep doing yellow. You can do that. Go. Board thingamajig. Hotel mug. Fun to have one of those over there. What can I put on the oven? Orange marmalade, seafood pizza. Yeah. Yeah, we just baked that seafood pizza, pulled it out of the oven, put it up there. Hell yeah. Oh man, all these new items I'm just realizing, like this orange marmalade's new. Yo, those of us who love a good kitchen are gonna be so pumped for that. And by those of us, I mean me. Turning off the light. Just pleasant. Let's see. What's next? The ukulele's fun. What colors we got? Ooh! Hell yeah. Where do I put that? Right there. No, no, it's such an awkward. Hmm. Trying to figure it out. Still trying to figure it out. I need an alarm clock. Will you make it easy on me, game? And just let me have an alarm. Nope. I have to Google what alarm clocks you have. Alarm clock, Animal Crossing, New Horizons. Digital alarm clock or old-fashioned alarm clock. That's the names. Oi. Being so specific. These sick bastards still haven't added a text-based search option. Y'all need to get it together. Like it's great what you've put together so far, but you absolutely need we need more. We need an easier way to search all these items. This is my user feedback to you, Nintendo. Doot 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 doot. Fair now. I believe that is the Wii music. That sometimes that shit just stems out of me where I'm just like, it's happening. The music is upon me. A hotel towel rack. Do we have a sink? Is there a sink in here? Oh, right. Yes, there is. Yes. Wait. No. I don't have it in place yet. The vanity I put down. Yes, the plain sink. Let's go default. You know, people have like tables at the end of beds, don't they? There for the moment. Pizza time. Lux washer. Ooh, rattan waste bin. That's perfect. That there for now. Yes. This. Oh, I don't have design options. Boo-hoo. This hand wash corner. Apparently. Throw the washer. Okay. This would make this fun. Blue? Yellow? Kind of looks like a... Oh, yeah, I gotta go with that. I have to go with yellow on that because it reminds me of some marine submersibles that I've seen. Little underwater drones and such. And the manned ones. But we're doing more drones these days, just in general. For better and for worse. For richer and for poorer. Let's take a moment to breathe and check on my ish. Animal Crossing. Oh, I'm so pumped at this. Ish, my dude. Do love the decorative bottles. Wait, are you saying yellow submarine? Exactly. Welcome, Nate and Company. How are you doing? Good to have you here. I guess we'll go with the regular green bottles. The mountain, that's bubbles. That's custom design. None of my custom designs are appropriate. I do like this one, but let's get like regular cola. Not there. That's for sure. Hi, Nate and Company. Yes, yes, indeed. Record player. Ooh, ooh, this, look how snazzy this orange one is. Look at the top of that. That's so cool. Tired, manic. Jesus, haven't slept. Jesus, probs won't be tonight either. Oh, we got quadruple. Jesus, ADHD brain off ADHD meds. Why? Too loud and head to eep. What happened to your ADHD meds? My voice went real high there. My voice of concern apparently pitches high. But like seriously, that's no good. Especially racing thoughts. Especially racing thoughts when you have DID. Brutal. A psychiatrist wanted to switch them, but did that not work out? Trying to right. I want to be able to get to that. A little more space over here. I feel. But I can't get those meds yet, and I'm out. This is one of the true hells of the mentally ill and just anyone who needs any medication. Like if you're chronically ill or like insulin, right? Like straight up insulin is a great example. Like being out of your meds is more of an emergency than we would like, you know? Like it's like this, it's not easy. I'm so sorry that you're going without right now. Wish they had I want to put something over there, but I don't know what yet. Ooh. So what medication are you switching to? Let's look at the future a little bit. Do they have a blue one? No blue one. All right. White's kind of the least obtrusive, right? And fitting for the bright, vibrant theme. Well, blue small round mat. Me, if I was a blueberry. Is it better if I segment this off like that? And then I sort of... Making that central on the bed feels nice, but isn't hitting. Yeah, I kind of want to just put it in that corner there. There's no real room for the blue rug. This would be fun if I had a good spot for it, but I don't think I do. You can put them there, but that feels gross. Don't do that, kids. Marmalade over there. I don't know. Magazine over there. I don't know. Decorative bottles. Decorative bottles. Cool. Because it's not hidden for some reason here. Yeah, let's get wall. Do the wall stuff. Okay, we got a pennant. We got some fish. Let's over here. I create like the effect of like a line of fish. I don't know. I do like that one where I like where that one is over there. Oh. Glass holder with candle. What do we got? What do we? White, red, pink, green, blue. Green? Because that's a nice sea green. It's a nice sea green. Tell me what's in your miscellaneous. Go outside of the recommended and really think about it. Oh, it would be fun to put one of the doll mugs, but Dodo Airline. Oh, these! The tea set, the fancy tea set. Afternoon tea set. I don't know if it's quite seaside though. I'm really trying to technically super premium nigiri sushi. That is very premium. Come on. We've reached the point in every time I design anything where I'm like, come on, show me something. Show me something cool. Do I like that? Oh, I have news about a thing I am making almost finished. Oh, is it the next chapter of your thing, your game? Are we almost ready for another playtest? You know, it does feel weird not having a TV in here. Blue. And that's definitely a weird space for it. I don't know about the usability. I'm a little dubious on what I've created. It may need a little more space to make sense. This wall's very barren. No, not the game. On hold, unfortunately. Oh, I'm sorry. I need sprite sheets and do not have monies. But I will once this sells. What is it? Is it one of the apps that you've been working on? Thank you everyone who's watching. I really appreciate y'all. This is, I mean, I know we're basically doing Happy Home Paradise, but this is I'm pumped. This is a different like game loop. You know what? If I don't have an air conditioner in here, I will feel like a betrayal to myself, frankly. I'm not putting it there though. I feel like over the door, get on the floor, everybody. I think that makes the most sense. And then can I put anything banging on here? No. Oh, mom's art. Mom's art. Oh my god. I wish there was something properly seaside. Fancy frame. We got a lot of frame styles. Art genre. Oh. What would be good with this? I kind of like that. Normal paper. Wall-mounted blah, blah, blah. Thingamabab. Nut color. What is the color of one's nut? Ocean Creatures Mobile. A little childish, but you said aquatic. You're getting aquatic. Here, let's put it above this light. A little more out of the way and decorative. You know what? Plus. I feel like it would fit better here. When you're entering the room. Right? No? When you're in bed, kind of hits better. I don't know. We'll keep working on it. Party garland, spooky garland, starry, set of... Do we have anything? Oh, we do. Sea creatures, dinosaur, and then custom design. Hurrah. The dinosaurs. Hurrah. If I spammed this, does it look cool? It's not bad. It's just this photo kind of screws it up. Oh. Bonked. Okay, so imagine, if you will, a lead generation software I created myself that only uses ethically sourced information. I love that. Like public info from databases and sites that are run to be ethical. We love this. And sells only to B2B businesses that have proven track records of not taking advantage of workers and environment, and has filters on the leads that only shows businesses with said proven track records. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That would be great. And that's something that you can like talk about on LinkedIn. It's something that you can like write about and like use as a way to communicate to others, like, here's what I do, here's what I'm about, here's what I care about, and here's what who people I want to work with is the big thing. Last thing you want to do is work with a bunch of people who fundamentally disagree with even your existence sometimes. Okay, so I know that I just spammed one wall, but that's officially my accent wall. Yes. Also, this is gonna be awesome. Like, will you license it? Will you one time? People hate subscriptions and love one-time payment. Okay, let me like get the CSV I made for myself. Sick. Excellent. Let me see. Do we have any good aquatic stuff for one of these? No. Oh, pineapples. Pineapples are fun. Okay, I like pineapples. None of the rest of this feels like it's hitting. Everything kind of just feels like a towel, which is fitting, but it's not like instantly like recognizably like aquatic. And technically neither is this, it's tropical, but it's got aquatic associations because I got to read off some things within it. Oh, okay. Hell yeah. Like it as an idea. Location I'm not hitting with. Nah. Doesn't quite work. Let's try this. Well, try the tapestry. No. No. Okay, check this out. These are what it lists in the CSV outputs. Name, score, temperature, action, tip, phone, website, street, city, state, zip, rating, and reviews. It's a lot of good stuff. The temperature is one of those score and temperature are interesting things for you to quantify. Because I've worked on stuff like this back in the day when it was less about whether it were ethical. I mean, I did work, my previous job had something similar to this, but then prior to that, I also worked with like, hey, your lead generation, like the temperature of this, whatchamacallit, of this client is yellow because you failed to reach out to them that one time and you need to get to it. But the score and temperature calculation for this is going to be interesting because you're going to have to quantify like ethical decisions and such. Score how new the business is based on how recent the listing / website data is, and also increasing the score based on how much info is available. Interesting. And then temperature, I'm assuming is like the ethical bit is a filter. Gotcha. And so it's like if you wanted to see I wonder, like, should you be able to let people see the unethical ones, or like does that turn the tool into find the most unethical companies? I hate when it's like, oh no, I've discovered the ways my tool can be used for nefarious reasons. Wait, this is actually dope. Do we have a more tropical flower? Nope. Well, nope. I refuse to work with businesses that would sell to unethical ones. Excellent. But yeah, just it's like, here's the businesses, and we don't show you the unethical ones. Glowing? This is glowing? This you feel is glowing? Okay. Yeah. So, I mean, it's going to be a great way to network with ethical companies, even if, like, you don't necessarily get a job. Oh. I'm also not selling the software. I'm selling the daily feed of leads that goes to their email every day. Nice. So it's almost like an RSS feed. I think? I don't know. I may be misinterpreting. Aw, Paradise Planning photo. What else we got? What else we got? What else we got? Do we have any? Well, there were some aquatic songs. KK Calypso, KK Reggae, KK Slack E. But yeah, that sounds sick, Nate. It's gonna be great for moving your career along and just getting you in touch with more people. Alright, I'm feeling like we're done, but I need to see. Oh, this guy just parked up in the far corner. My bad. Anything I can do along the ceiling? That would be nice. Vibe. Dreamy hanging decoration. Mm-mm. Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm. Damn. Dang it. Anything wall mounted? Oh, there we go. Nice filter. Wall mounted that I think I could along the top or something. These plants. These wall planters. You see. Nah. Local man consistently dissatisfied with own creative decisions. News at 11. Here, it's cuz. Fried flower garden. No. I don't think I'm going to be able to find anything appropriate for stringing around the top of. Oh. No, party garland, but that's, I don't know, that feels a little on the nose. It auto runs around 4 a.m. EST daily, so when they walk in, they have the list. Nice. And I could find thousands of businesses, but I only send them the top scored ones for their tier. Starter, 10 daily, pro, 50 daily, partner, 200 daily. My mentor that mama set me up with, he says I shouldn't sell it lower than 10K, but he is kind of capitalist. So F him, I'm gonna do 5K monthly because these businesses I find are actually worth the effort. Yes. And like, yeah, the 10K is a bit much. 5K feels more doable for a lot of companies. I don't know, starter 10 daily, 300 monthly, 3,600 yearly. Yeah, I can feel like once you start like putting the numbers in that way, like you see the value. Yeah, that would be hugely helpful. So F him, I'm gonna do 5K monthly. And like you could tier it where like the starter is like 1K, the pro is like 2K, and the partner is like 5K. If you want to, no, for starter be 1K monthly. Look, we did it. We did it. We exactly the same fucking. Well done. Great minds think alike. Literally the exact same pricing tier. That's so funny. Well done, everybody. We did it. I'm really pleased about that. That was just a lot of fun. Mom's embroidery. Ah, sorry, Mom. Wall-mounted LED display don't make no damn sense here. All right, I'm gonna call this one done. This is me resisting the urge to go full green on it, because I could and I would and I might in the future, and I mean I will 100% in the future go green. You know, the only thing I would like to maybe change is there a good accent wall? Or is that a good place for the... Oh, wait. Maybe over here? Make this section feel a little more bright? Or do I go... Oop, I go here? Or here? Or here? Or a different wallpaper, because I'm not entirely satisfied by any of it. Moroccan tile, white botanical. But yeah, with that pricing tier, you're going to have a lot more success. for sure. And even if you like, if you needed to raise it to like starter 2K monthly, but I do think 1K is really reasonable for 300 280 to 310 leads a month. And then it's a great way to get like, ooh, what's this? Ooh, fancy. But like getting someone in on the starter, it might compel them to go to the pro, and then might compel them to go to the partner. Like you can lead them up the tier eventually. Ocean Horizon. No. Sea View, no. Underwater. Yes. Underwater. Nah. Not feeling it yet. Tropical View. Oh, wait. What about this as Tropical View? Nah. European. Huh? Have a curtain white window panel. Doesn't look east-sidey enough interior as. We gotta scroll up and look at some of the more classy blue. Just straight up blue paint wall. Yellow paint wall. Oof, yellow paint wall's too much. Too much. Blue paint wall. Huh. Alright. Oh, you're really gonna quit? Nah, I'll keep going. Burp. Alright, we are done here. Wait, what? What's the scuttlebutt? I mean, I'm all done. Are you finished? What a wonderful room. The guests are gonna love it. Let's sail back to the lobby together. Okay, that's one down. We did the default. And now we're gonna get a little more creative. We got our first room in all ship shape thanks to you, Matthew. Excuse me. Oh, her dismate, is it red? Oh. Oh, are ye a guest from another island? Welcome to the Viridian Hotel. I wanted to see Viridian, so I dropped by. It's a pretty fun place, so I kind of want to stay longer. And then I saw this place, and I thought maybe I could stay here. This is a hotel, right? Can I stay? Yeah, matter of fact, a room's just opened up. We'd be happy to have you as a guest. Oh my god, my first villager who arrived at the hotel was literally Big Top? Yo, I hope you recorded that. That's amazing. Because that's perfect for your theme. Big Top Animal Crossing. He's a friggin' elephant, and then the name's perfect. He's a stunt elephant. Hell yeah. That's perfect. Anchovy doesn't fit me at all, but happy to have him here. You'll be our very first guest. Let me just show you to your room. Can you wait here for a bit, Matthew? I'm basic. Thanks for waiting. I showed our guest to room 1. Anchovy was really happy. Was real happy. The stairs in the back will get you to the guest rooms. If you ask me, it's never a bad idea to check on them. Invade the privacy of our hotel guests. They love it. The hotel's open, and we be off to a great start. I want to eat, but the cat shit and it stinks. And I can't eat like this, and I can't bring myself to clean right now. Lysol spray is good here. I know my male cat is bad at covering his shit, so I know this pain. I swear to God, these cat like no one taught these goddamn cats how to live. I'm getting hungry. Should order something. But yeah. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta toss litter on that ish and Lysol spray it and then move to a different room to eat. Now, if you'll get out your phone, I can thank ye for all your hard work. Here's 200 tickets for you. Also, Matthew missed a line of dialogue of mine from the previous screen, and it's never recoverable. Just kidding, we'll do it in post. Maybe. Lysol, thank you. Hell yeah, you're very welcome. Be free. Ye can spend your tickets over at Grand Souvenir Shop. If ye need any details, I'm sure the sweet old gal will be happy to help. And ye can start working on room 2 now if you like. Hope you can help out again. Ooh. Oh shit! Did we get new Nook Miles? Hell yeah. Whoa, we got some empty slots here. What's this? Whoa, I've got empty slots for stuff. There's Nook Mile cards I don't have. I had no idea. Decorate a hotel room. The Island Hotel is looking for folks who can help decorate the guest rooms. You'll earn miles based on how many days you help. Lend a hand and make our guests feel welcome. You got 300 miles. You are a chill organizer. Why, thank you. All the ladies tell me that. Just kidding, I'm not organized. Then we got these schnazzy outfits, but I'm gonna start them hotel tickets. I didn't introduce myself. They call me Grams. I be running the hotel souvenir shop. Oh, by the way, I'm testing it right now. This is the output for one key phrase / city search combo. There's 10 key phrases and 10 cities total so far. Info, all sources completed, 4 total leads. Hell yeah. I'm super excited. This is awesome. I'm curious how many leads you'll be able to find and provide on a regular basis. It's tough to find ethical companies. What you see here is the stock we got on hand. I keep missing dialogue. It be changing every day, so ye ought to come by for a look. But yeah, this is awesome. And I mean, if you expand like your search filter to the entire planet, I can see having like a pretty good stream of leads. What else can I tell you? We got a catalog from which you can order all manner of food. Oh, wait, she's a grandma. They'll take some time to get to you, and that'll cost you more tickets than in me shop. Small price for convenience, though. Come jabber with me when you want a gander at the catalog. I'm all over the place. Yeah, I'm testing it for that purpose, lol. I have 200 in the DB save for just me already from yesterday's scan. So, yeah, solid. Good start. Yar, you do be eyeing the hotel mug. Your tally'll be 7 tickets. What do you say? I keep forgetting to do the grandma voice. Thank you. Say, about them souvenirs you could get with your tickets. More hotel guests, more goods being shipped out. Her voice is all over the place. More goods being more goods being shipped out to promote the island. That'd be a good business cycle. Grandma, your voice is all over the place. I'm getting old. Just think of Wendy Oldbag from Phoenix, right? Oh, I try not to. Ugh. Wendy Oldbag. Why am I just now realizing it's Wendy? It's trying to say she's an old windbag. That's the joke they're making. I don't know why it took me this long to realize. I feel a fool, a silly goose. It looks at 7 separate sources per search to find as much info as possible. Oh. That's, yes. That makes sense. I'm glad that you have a bunch of sources to pull from. I hope you can expand that, because the more the better. A name, that is a name. Yeah, the name of a character in a video game where all the names are kind of, all puns. They're all puns or jokes or sneaky little references. 21 tickets. And, I mean, there's Larry Butts. That's another name. Wonder what this mannequin is for. I'm sorry. Are we not talking about this? Are these pickles? Yo, they be selling pickles? We don't talk about Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, did you do it? No. It wasn't me. I never. Okay, I need to order cat litter. All right, ADHD kicking in. I do want to look at the catalog. Oh, okay. We can get a head start on some of these. A bandana, circle cushion. Oh, I do like the circle cushion. Place order. Jackhammer. I like the cutlery. Rolling suitcase is expensive. Jesus. Oh, that tubular lamp. What the hell? Tubular magazine rack. Tubular chair. Oh, tubular shelves. Tubular bells. Tubular table. Artful screen. Artful lamp. Artful shelves. Artful bed. And then novel. Oh. It's just, these are the two. Blech. Okay. I'm silly. Wow. How is that less of that? Wow. So I didn't like that. I want this tubular lamp. For some reason that's really up my alley. Yeah. I want the towel rack, but I'm nearly out of everything. Give it a day or so, and your souvenirs will find their way to your home. I want to buy pickles. You're selling pickles. You're allegedly selling pickles. This is a pickle dispensing station. No pickles to be sold. Well, that's fine. I don't like pickles, but I was hoping that Leah would be able to. Which room will you visit? Visit Anchovy's room. How he's doing it. Hi there, I'm Anchovy. I've heard a lot of cool things about this island, so I came to visit. But there's so much I want to check out. Makes it hard to know where to start. Wait, you're a local, right? Maybe you can tell me all the super cool island know-how. Sure? Yeah, what you want to know? Wowie, you made this room? It's the best. I'm actually way behind on the sightseeing I wanted to do because of how cozy it is in here. That's very cute. What I'm saying is you must have magical room-making powers. Room. That one's for my friend, bro. Magical room-making powers cracks me up. This island's got it all. Chirp. Top-notch hotel service. The nicest folks around. Lots of sights to see. But if everything's great, I might stay here forever. How am I ever gonna make myself leave? That's it. I just gotta channel my inner jaded local and start grumbling about stuff to balance things out. Turn into a New Yorker, why don't you? Washes? What else you got to say, my man? Oh, I was a little scared to travel on my own at first, but everyone's been so nice that I feel right at home. Check me out, staying at a hotel all by myself. Pretty cool and grown up of me, huh? Lay on your bed. We roll. Try and get off. Excellent. What water line is this hooked up to? You dirty leaf squisher. That sounds like a racist. I'd like to apologize ahead of time. Did not sound right, that's for sure. Are you here to help out with a guest room? Yar, I'll be helping. Thank you. Then let's get started with that room 2 work. I'm counting on you. Apology video now. Just me on my own couch. Just got that Logan Paul dead-eyed stare as I apologize for going to the suicide forest. Choose a theme for the room. Ooh, I'm curious about the tubular furniture. Well, I will go with that. Oh, yar, modern. I be thinking our guests are gonna love staying in a room like that. Arr. I can feel sad in a place like this. Ooh, I could use some Taco Bell sauce. I don't mind it. Oh, wow. This room starts off very raw. Whoa. They're like, would you like a concrete dungeon? The only thing that keeps this from being a full dungeon is the fact that there's windows. Otherwise, it's like this is where this is where ice deports people, is what this feels like. All right, let's get a little more room. By which I mean kind of a lot. Recommend tubular chair, iron work table. The tubular table, which frankly looks like a giant bird bath. The ironwood bed, which is very nice. Iron shelf, iron hanger stand, tubular shelves, iron closet. I love that kitchen island. The folding floor lamp, the high-end stereo, water cooler, stove maker, coffee cup, tubular lamp. Please tell me there's a green variant. Oh, there's lots of... Whoa, I can fully Grinch it out. Wow. Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna Grinch this one. But I want to see how over the top this is. It's wild. Hold on, let me interact with this. Oh, it was already on. Is it translucent at all? No, it's solid. What an odd little... What an odd little item. Gorge. What should I design this as? Concrete wall. No, thank you. Dark parquet flooring. Thank you. White perforated board wall. Fuck no. Feel like I'm on the inside. This again feels like... This is like, oh, now we're in a padded cell, right? Like, I don't like it. So, I like that floor. I hate this wallpaper. This is a modern room. Oh. Modern room wall. Let's go alphabetical. Modern tea room wall. Yeah, I can use modern shoji screen wall and the Japanese one. I don't want to use that one here. And these ones I just feel are too dark compared to the flooring. The heavy curtain wall. That's classy. Just not right. Oh, remember remember this part of whatchamacallit? Twin Peaks? Think here. What goes well? Supposed to be a modern room. So just needs to complement that flooring. Room wall, not standard. No. I'm just trying everything. Tent wall, turkey day wall, the tropical vista. Lined crane window, underwater wavy tile, brick, white botanicals, classy. Delicate balloons, white European style, white hallway, not modern. Simple cloth wall. I mean, this is nice. I'm kind of digging this. Yeah. I want to accent this wall. That's a little much for me. Accent button. Classy, but not quite fitting. No. There. Thank you. Okay. Something pale that complements this cute white wall. The striped wall. No. Feels plain. Feels like I'm on the inside of Pugsley's pajamas. Ooh. Cat treats. Cat litter. I could use some more ibuprofen. Do I need a tres leches cake? No. Do I want a tres leches cake? Yes. Ooh, I need more Tums, but $5.49 for Tums. No. Unacceptable. Ooh, I do need cheese. No, I have a cheese grater. It should be okay. Sorry, Matthew got distracted. I did not mean to do that. I'm gonna use that somewhere else. Where's the one that I did pick? I think it's down here. Yeah. Okay. And then I don't like that. 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 Too much. I don't like this. That's pretty classy, though. That's pretty classy. But I almost kind of want to go the opposite. And then most of the room is the botanical. One thing. Don't use windows. Lighting. What's the outdoor sounds like? Yeah. Pleasant. Okay. We've got that. I'm feeling okay with that. Think? I don't know. This does let me put stuff on the walls. I'm losing it over some of these new items. Yeah. You've seen more than me. But I have been super fucking excited. Oh, it's carrot bagel sandwich. You know, some of the random ass food, I'm like, who is it that's on the team that eats this at home? Who was like, I would like to bring this into the game, please? Because it really feels that way. I'm almost done grocery shopping. I didn't put that beef stock in the chili I made. I'm such a silly bitch. Chili do be sounding good, though. You be sounding good. I'm gonna just about gonna call this order Donzo. I can just finish thinking of things. Buy 2 for $9 on Oreos? That's a dangerous proposition, Matt. Folding floor lamp. Ray. Doot. Everything white. Oh, except for this, which is black, which is the closest I can get to white, ironically. Hanging cube lights, high-end stereo. There we go. Iron closet in white. Kind of looks like a police locker almost. I'm just gonna start moving things onto the palette essentially. White. Oh, but the hat's white on this one. That kind of slaps harder. That kind of hits better. Iron shelf. I almost said iron chef. Iron wall lamp. Give that a shoot. Bang. Hanging cube light. See, what kind of cool pattern? That's fun. It's a little 90s. That's stupid subtle. Nothing on it. Oh, you can barely see it. Eesh. These abstract ones are a little hard to look at. Only some of them, but definitely some of them. There's kind of a peaceful vibe that I've kind of cooked up with this so far. So I do kind of like this very faint pattern to it. High-end stereo. I can't make it white. I'm not sure about it yet. I'm sorry. What? Bedding. Oh, I can use the pattern there. Nice. What's nice about the flooring that I went with? This the dark parquet one that was in the recommended. The nice thing about this is it really lets this white furniture pop. Key tray. Really? Tray? You don't live here. Okay, what other options we got? Because pure white's cool and all, but we could get into this like Apple Store bit of wood, and I kind of dig that. Kind of dig that. Laptop. Interesting. There's a white laptop. What are we working on? Oh, it's just the texture again. Come on. Ooh, this is nice. Oh, is there a... I love it. It's... I'm gonna dig in the... I'm either... Oh, the brown or the gold. The gold, I feel, blends in better. Oh, we're in an ad break. Let me get a stretch, because I haven't done a stretch. Stretch. Walk. I'll be right back. Pace around. squats, dog. Squats. I'm trying to figure out. Trying to 349 for shredded veg. God. Trump ain't done shit for affordability, but we knew that. All he cares about is the Epstein files. No one's seeing them. Kiwis. Uh, all right. Do that. Check it out. Delivery ASAP. Sorry, y'all. Should have done this earlier. I was too busy sleeping and getting ish done. Stack of clothes. This store. Iron wall rack. Wall rack I do be fucking with. Oh, that's fun to like put that. Like I can't put it there, but I can put it there, and it has like a little bit of overlap. Bottles, we already got these. All shelf with bottles. Wood, silver. We're gonna go with silver. Closest we got to white here. My kitchen island. Oh, it is right there. Okay, so we're gonna give this one like a semi-proper kitchen corner. Alphabetical. Not on everything. Alphabetical on housewares. We want kitchen stuff. I don't know if that will be under the K's. We got some. We got kitchen stove, kitchen counter. I'm not gonna do kitchen dishwasher. That's acceptable. Even this thing is probably. We do need like a counter. Not like a sales counter. Like whatchamacallit. Like at home, right? In your kitchen. I need that kind of counter. Kind of kitchen counter. We have counter table. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is very much meant to be for sales counters, I think. We're gonna do it this way. And then go ahead. There. That corner. And then I want there to be room to do stuff, but I don't want it to be a ton of room. Maybe like that? Hmm? Dubious of my own decision here. Not feeling I've done that. I'm still not. I think what I need is that same little portable kitchen from the previous ones. Oh, hello, Redcap Sue. Nice to have you. I hope you're doing well. You've arrived in time to see me do more house decorating, except this is the hotel from the new big update, which I am hyper pumped. Let's see. Can I even put this tubular lamp anywhere reasonable? I am. I didn't catch you were streaming until now. Yeah, people have been having some problem getting the notifications, I've been told. God, that's such a silly, it's such a silly look. Uh, so what? Hold on. I need to figure out uh ovens and Animal Crossing new system kitchen. Yes. Okay, that feels better. Where are you? Hang housewares alphabetical. I happen to see a new message notice in your Discord. Oh yeah. That thing comes in handy. The Discord has been great because I was on a forced hiatus due to me needing to move and then being sick. Um, and I wasn't able to stream for a really long time, for a couple months until the beginning of this month. And yeah, the Discord has been able to keep the community alive, keep everyone chit chatting and together, and keeping me connected with everybody in the between time. So that's been really a huge help. What's funny is I forgot to make one until the viewer was like, "Hey, you should have one of these," and I'm like, "Oh, yeah, I guess you're right." It's just a little unnatural for me to like have a place where everyone goes and like it's like about me, like a place about me is a little foreign to me, but I have adjusted. Uh, right, I get it. Yeah, but it's uh it's great for the community to have that, and I've been loving it. See, do we don't have a true white for this. Okay, we do have a white for the book. We can dance if we want to. Leave our friends behind. Well, I have one, but only my close friends and my adult children use it to voice talk to me. Aw, that's fun. Yeah, Discord's become like super common with younger age groups to the point where it's just sort of like now it's every age group's problem. Not really problem, but you know what I mean. The tubular table. I'm not super into the tubular table. It looks like a giant whatchamacallit, bird bath, and I don't need that most of the time. Look here, what do we got? The kitchen sink, everything but. Um, let's have a look at what else was recommended. Go by type. I guess you could say the table isn't very tubular, dude. Not tubular, dude. Oh man, that's surfer slang, right? For like a specific type of wave that is very nice and excitable. So they're like, that's tubular. I guess you can. Well, we use Facebook and stuff to stay in touch with each other. I may get rid of Facebook with all the odd situations going down in the USA. Yeah, that's the tricky, like diabolical thing they did with Facebook is like, oh, all my friends and family and connections are there. Uh, can't get rid of it. Oh, I'm sorry. What's this anime opening detective music? Okay, kind of slaps. Oh, hell yeah. This is from the fucking Persona games? Fucking banging. Well, I'm in Texas and they released all the voter information to the DOJ. I'm like, what? Yeah, the the nefarious use of our data is enraging, and like there's almost no way for our lawmakers to catch up. And primarily because the companies that are trying to profit off of this stuff don't want legislation made to regulate it. Well, there's no reason for them to need that except to harass those who didn't vote for them. Yes, exactly. Exactly. And I feel like people thought databases and like information like that was going to be used to protect them. Like I think Trump voters thought like remember when we had those big layoffs in the government level, federal worker layoffs that were devastating last year. Like there were a ton of Trump supporters in that were stunned. Like I feel like they thought like, hey, I voted for you. Doesn't that mean I'm free from consequences? I thought that's the deal that we were making by voting for you. It seems to be the deal that you make with everyone the fuck else that you're corrupt with. Why not me? And it's like, did you really like I do think some of them really expected that it was gonna just skip over them. And it's like, you don't like, Trump is a person who screws over people who put him in power. Like, there's no saving you. Like, you're not gonna be protected if like he's over here ignoring Elon Musk and such, you know? What in turn? This is such a goofy, like I can't, like for this room I can't use the tubular lamp. It is simply too goofy. Like I will put it in my personal basement, but it doesn't fit here. We are going to sell our house, buy an RV, and set it up at my youngest son's house who is in New Jersey. At that point, we will plan to return to Europe. A solid option, unless, you know, World War III truly breaks out in Europe. And then it's like, oops. Well, I'm glad I'm in NATO. Yeah. It's a tough spot we're all in. I fucking hate it. I'm sorry, I know we've got a lot, we're talking and we got a lot going on, but this song, I gotta find out which one this is. Is this new? Hold up. What are you playing? What are you playing? Oh. My bad. Well, we have spent the last 2 years vacillating over whether to go in Europe. Each place has issues, but we need to decide. Yeah, I kind of lean towards, I don't know. Well, me personally, I'm like, Iceland and Ireland sound dope to me. KK House. Turn that down, so it's not as in everyone's face. Well, Ireland has some issues right now. Really? Oh, the motherland? That sucks to hear. Here, carrot bagel sandwich. They apparently really want me to include. But it do. But it do. Darth Vader is coming to Star Wars Galaxy Edge. Boy, were you not there already? When the Irish have issues, people get blown up. Yeah, they tend to like, oh, there's a problem? Let's get rid of it in the most thorough way possible. Otherwise we'd go right back there. Yeah. That's tough. Because it would be great. I don't know. Ireland seems like a great place if you could live independently and richly, like in the countryside, and not have to deal with, you know, the local bombings. We seriously thought about Netherlands. Interesting. Why Netherlands? I don't know much about it. Oh yeah, KK House is new. It is in. Okay, coffee cup. Standard coffee cup. I got my bagel in my coffee cup. Let's put something on the stove. Right. Failed attempt. It's so funny. Okay, ratatouille. That's a pizza. It's very progressive there. Okay. That's a solid choice. I mean, Iceland, I'm so inclined towards, but I also recognize like that's volcanic, and that gets a little spooky. But it's very flat and boring of nature, and lately they also have issues with feelings of anger towards migrants. I have seen that. I have seen talk of that. And it's the same bullshit that they try to pull. I mean, they successfully often pull over here. With blaming shit on migrants, which is entirely a way to distract from the real problem, which is corruption in your own government from the people who already live there. It has nothing to do with the migrants. It has everything to do with your own politicians and your own neighbors. So we thought about Portugal, but housing has gone up a lot. We looked at France, Germany. We recently looked at Bulgaria. Bulgaria is a hell of a choice. I guess Sweden and Finland are too much on Russia's shit list to choose for that. Spain, I don't know what's going on in Spain. Yeah, you even bought a house in Bulgaria? So you've got a Bulgarian house and you're just sitting on it? Man. So just okay, so why not go there? I'm curious, like Bulgaria have its own issues and you're like, we bought this and then things went sideways in Bulgaria and now we don't know what to do. There are a lot of problems that went sideways in Bulgaria. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's buying a house and then the problems happening in the country you bought a house in is the least fun. Just what a nightmare. I don't like a lot of type. And they are not very LGBTQ friendly and my kid is gay. Yeah, can't have that. Can't take your kid to a homophobe's paradise, right? It's a homophobe's paradise. Okay, now I'm hungry. I don't want pizza. I don't want expensive, but I want good pizza. That kind of puts me in a little bind. Blackjack. One I like, but it tends to be really expensive. So yeah, it's been a hoot, lol. Yeah. And it's like there's not many South American options, and going to an Asian country is like a big leap. And you go to an Asian country and you start having to deal with the direct influence of Chinese foreign power, where they're very heavily leaning on everybody. I had pizza today. Ooh, I'm jelly. Damn it. Sound good. And we have more choices than a lot of people stuck in the USA, thanks to my husband being part of the EU. Yeah, you've got options. You got extra options. You know, I've thought about like, oh, I guess we gotta get out of the country. But like I said, I've got indigenous blood, and I'm like, I shouldn't have to leave. You should go. You should shut the fuck up, you assholes. I'm not here to go. I think I would like Germany, but I've not been there. I have heard good things. It is surprising that they've managed to turn their reputation and their behavior around to the point where, like, oh look, the Germans could be on the right side of World War II, of World War III. Like finally. Reception counter. Possibly Switzerland. Switzerland's interesting. You'll have to deal with whatchamacallit, the banking culture and such. And just the consequences of all that gold. All that misbegotten gold. True. Yeah. I mean, there's going to be problems with all countries. And you just kind of have to decide, like, which one looks like the best bet at this point. Japanese dressman. And thingamabab. Do we have... Yeah. Okay, not quite hoping for that. That thing. There. And then... What? Oh, shit. This one. Then there is my favorite, New Zealand. Now, New Zealand has its own problems, but New Zealand is high on my own list of options. It'd be cool to go down there and help the Maori get their country back. They've been doing a lot of good work in their Congress, taking back political power from colonizers. So we could use a little more of that here. It's clear that European dominance not working out for the United States. Prices are high in New Zealand, but it would be cool, and they should have more say. Yes, there have been so many amazing, like you know, the Maori haka, that like aggressive, powerful, like traditional dance that they do often for rugby, into football. They do like aggressive hakas in Congress, like just like everyone in all the indigenous Maoris in the room just doing the haka, and like a fierce, angry-faced Maori woman ripping a law in half while doing the haka. It's fucking awesome. Let me pull that up. Giving each other courage and stuff. Yeah. Tube. Parliament. Yeah.
Delicious recipes made
No,
Hello Fresh.
It's an ad.
Like home cooking.
Ow.
E ono ngā kōti if
6 votes opposed.
The House is suspended until the ringing of the bells. The gallery is to be cleared.
Love it. Love it, love it, love it. But if I was pushed, I just want to go back to Ireland. Yeah, that would be my instinct too. Can we watch the Mud Wizard video? That one gets me. Yes, yes. Wow, Congress was probably freaking out. That's amazing. Yeah, we need to do that here. We absolutely need to do that here in a little more of this too. We don't have many mud situations. I didn't realize this was a fully RPG-ified version. This is the mud version of what's been going on in Minneapolis with ice. Defeated by the terrain. Okay, that was not as fun as a version as I would hope.
This is the moment a mud wizard.
This is the moment. All right, raw. They need the same in Australia with the indigenous there. Yeah, the Aboriginals, absolutely. It's clear that European rule in these places is not working. Like, I'm sure we'll have our, like, native peoples will have our own corrupt bullshit. We'll make the same mistakes in a lot of ways. But put the stewardship in the hands of the people who were there first. My favorite thing is the Mud Wizard never really has to do anything for the most part. Almost like he's casting mud spells silently. And he's just looking, he's just watching. He's just pat on the shoulder. Condescending pat on the shoulder. Mud Wizard is my hero. Mud Wizard is a man of the people. He put a little sign. Was that like a little gravestone? He's like, back off, mate. I don't know where this is. So they have found the DNA of an unknown cousin human of ours in the Aboriginal people. They are very important to science as well. That's sick. You know, unknown cousin human, they're very important to science. That's awesome. Yeah, I love all that. Like, just discovering whole new versions of humanity that existed and became part of us. It's not Denisovian and it's not Neanderthal. That's awesome. Yeah, those are the two big ones. So we got a new hominid species has entered the chat. They don't know what it is. Hell yeah. It's Australian. It's Australian for human. Oh, he did it again. I do love that, like, he only does it when there's only one guy left. And this poor bastard, like, no one else is helping him. Does everyone in the squad hate this man? Like, and if you look at pure Aboriginals, they look a little different than the rest of us, and it's fabulous. Yeah, it's fantastic. It's like, oh, it's a whole new look. Yeah, he's a squad asshole, lol. Yeah, to this level of, like, most of the crew, like, not bothering to help him, even after getting shoved twice by a mud wizard. Yeah, no one likes that guy. He just got bullied. He just got subtly bullied by both sides. Yeah, I love this mud warfare. Because it's like, at this point you just give up and go home, absolutely. Like that ICE agent who ran, slid, turned, and just booked it back to the car and then back home. And I'm sure that's happened like a jillion times now. Oh, they're spraying him this time. He almost got him. The fucking mud wizard is trying to do sneak attacks. But yeah, can you imagine the shame of being defeated by a field of mud and a bunch of unarmed citizens just with mud? No, Mud Wizard. Mud Wizard forever. It's like, fuck it, let them protest. I just want my comfy chair and a cup of tea. Yeah, it's like, I don't get paid enough to do this. I need to go home. Like, I love the long distance. Oh, because he knows he's coming. Is Mud Wizard wearing a mask? Mud Wizard's wearing a mask. Raise up my child. Hello. I hope he's wearing a mask. Yeah. It looks like his eyes are visible. I thought he was wearing like a Halloween mask initially, like the whatchamacallit. I think they found him anyways. Ugh. Or he's one ugly dude. Yeah, I thought it was a Halloween mask from afar. I was like, boy, you look janky. I think they found him anyways. Yeah.
If it wasn't for you and your study habits,
just follow the Mud Wizard home and you'll he's easy to find, easy to spot. All right. Well, thank you all for that lovely tangent. I did super enjoy that. I love seeing the corrupt and people who abuse their power fight it. I love to see God provide karma in motion, in the moment. Just do. I super enjoyed that too, lol. And you know what? Because I mentioned it, it's like I need it. I need it. Ice sliding on ice. Ice agents. Hard to even say that. Yes. This is the one that was like, all right, I'm going back home. Maybe you be inconvenienced and attacked by the weather at every point. You fucking Nazi losers. Oh, go back to Texas. Ice just stuck on the road. Unable to leave. Ice versus Minnesota. It's an easy win. It's like trying to invade Russia in the winter. Don't send them back here. Dang. Sorry. They have to go somewhere. And, you know, I mean, Guantanamo. That's it. Send them to Russia. That's a little mean. But they kind of earned it. Disgusting. Fewer things I find more revolting than abuse of power and injustice. I've got that. That comes from a lot of different angles, but like, one of the few ways to truly get me angry. That's okay. Send them to Siberia. They can see the USA from there. They can walk and get little canoes like my native ancestors did. Walk, canoe, swim. On a lighter note, I caught a sturgeon and now he is my pet. In real life or in Animal Crossing? How big of a sturgeon? Big enough to do surgery. But I want a large pizza with hair. That sauce with regular sauce. A whittle well done. Add to order. Can you even Animal Crossing? Okay, good. Oh, I thought he meant real life. Me too. I was like, my autistic ass was in real life, and the other part of me was like, in Animal Crossing, dude. Can you even own a sturgeon as a pet? I don't know. I guess you have a big enough aquarium. I was like, oh my god, do you know how big those get? Lol, yeah. Not so much an aquarium as like a swimming pool or whatchamacallit. Oh, you got the lake in the back. Let's see. What have we got? Here, can we get... Oh, I can't get by, like, size. Oh, what do we got in Shapeland? I don't know if this really fits. None of the shaped ones really ever work. I mean, the Starry Skies rug is just classy. But I don't know if it's modern. It's very ancient. Apparently you can own one as a pet. I'll be damned. It could swallow a 10-year-old whole. God damn. Okay, so, Caden, I hurt my knee. Ouch. It's the next question, and important for you, is can you own an oarfish as a pet? Like, is that an option for you? Because that's the real extreme. Like that. Big for that area. No, they live deep in the ocean. Damn. Sorry, dude. I wouldn't want to be near an oarfish. I would love to observe one from in a safe situation. That would be cool. But otherwise, like just me in the water looking at the friggin' oarfish? No, I don't want any part of that. That's scary. Supposed to be a bad omen to see one, really? Damn, I did not know that. I'm still not quite enough for the deal. Let's see, what kind of $2 for garlic butter? Who the fuck do you think you are? Not bad, but we need more decor. Decor. Where did I put that? Yeah, I think that's weird up there. We don't have anything in that corner anymore, and I don't want to put another... Make your own garlic butter. That's true. That's true. You can own a triggerfish. Damn! Those are bitey. My friend Leah is scared of those because they bite quite vigorously. E-tray. It doesn't make sense for a hotel room. You don't usually... Well, I mean, I guess... But do you have your car keys? I'm scared of all fish. That's reasonable. I'm just scared of, like, deep sea, ocean and stuff. Like, I was not made for the water. Humans were not made to swim. This is not our ecosystem. I like them because they look stupid. That's how... I'm sure that's how aliens will feel about us as too. It's like, but there's aliens like they're so self-destructive though. But it's like, but humans look stupid though. That's hilarious. This is my emotional support, dumbass species. Would be cool to have a little dessert carrier. It doesn't. Oh. Humans plus fish, hilarity ensues. Ugh. Hilarity. Death. One or the other. Or simply nothing. I'm going a little extreme with it. I'm trying to figure out to top off this hill. I want $9 off. Yo, Starcams. Nice to have you here. Let me know if you need help with anything. Do I... Afternoon tea set is not modern. Do I want more food? Bread is not very modern. There's a fish called... Wahoo! I need the megaphone. Yeah, well, that unlocks tomorrow. We've got everything except the Switch 2 version. Which I'm like pumped to have this. It's a little annoying to not be able to have, you know, the full thingamajig, but I'm not super peeved because I get to do the big important stuff. You on the Switch too? Yes. Yes. I got the Switch 2 edition, but when you try to boot it up, it's like, nah, wait till tomorrow. Is the Wahoo fish a Mario fish? Wahoo! So I have been playing little idler games lately. It calms me. Almost, it's like a stimming thing. I found a game today that you have to record the sound of each new animal yourself with your voice. I couldn't stop laughing at all the animals hooting and calling in my voice. That is hilarious. That's a fun one. I've not seen any ones where you can do something like that. Any audio ones. That's a fun audio toy. You want the name of it? Yes. Yes, I do. Because that would be a fun, silly thing to do. Anyone in the UK? I don't think so. I think we're all in the US at the moment. Although we were just talking about moving to Ireland, which is not the UK, except for that bit up north. Which in classic friggin' British fashion, they really should return to Ireland. It's on Steam. It's called My Voice Zoo. My Voice Zoo. Aw, it's very cute. That's very cute. What does the fox say? When I lived in Ireland, I lived in the northern part and had to go through the UK. Oh. That's the tricky part, is having to, like, not just moving back to Ireland, but moving to the controversial part of Ireland. Where the explosions happen. I just screamed for the goat. Hilarious. Scared my dogs. Can I put the cube light? I mean, that's funny to put the cube light up here where the other cube light is. Thanks. I don't like it very much up there. Put that in the corner. Yeah. And let's give it that pattern. Pattern. Oh, it is noticeably different. Than the other one. Anything else I can think of? What's in this hotel room? Trying to think. Mini fridge would be fun. Seems kind of. I should have done that already, honestly. Freezer, but it's not the same. Yeah, let's put that right there. I like how you design. Oh, thank you. This has been a lot of fun. I've done like almost 90 houses in Happy Home Paradise, and most of those were on stream. So I've done a lot of this, and I've gotten a lot better at whatchamacallit, designing on the fly, whereas before I probably would have been like a little more freaked out just because like designing on the fly is stressful. And you're doing it while chatting. Yes, that's true. That's true. That's not the easiest thing, but it's been very fun just learning how to vocalize it and then keep people involved in the process while also trying desperately to figure just desperately trying to figure something out. No, it's not a flat enough white. It's got too much Like, sorry for bothering you about it, but have you thought any more about the watch party? Yes, we gotta do that. I gotta schedule that. Yeah. What are we gonna watch? That's the other thing. I've totally spaced. What's a watch party? Yeah, it's just sitting and watching movie, TV show, video with everybody. Wooden block stool. No. Stone stool, no. I just haven't decided what yet. That sounds fun. Yeah, we're gonna watch shows, maybe wander over yonder if Matthew remembers to. I think is the real issue. I don't have the greatest memory, unfortunately. So keep up the good work reminding me, because I do genuinely need that. Oh, here's what I was looking. Yeah. 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 And then what do I want to put down at the end there? Wander over yonder. Yeah, the episodes are a good idea, because then kind of breaks in between. Watching a movie is a little harder, especially with yours truly yapping during it. That'd be funny if I put this when it's supposed to be a modern place. I'm gonna put the ACNH Nintendo Switch here in the middle. No, it goes here. It goes here. I also send you a very legitimate website that is totally 100% not piracy that has Wander Over Yonder on it. That would be super helpful. You should send that to me in the Discord, probably. We'll get that sorted out. Streaming it off a streaming service is probably a no-no. Right? You smell sarcasm? I smell sarcasm. Don't know what you're talking about. Oh, there's a little more there. Smell's getting stronger, but... Okay, how am I feeling? We need more wall stuff. Ah, yes. Gordo. There it is. Ever. Hell yeah. I'm going to pin that to help me not forget it. Thank you, Caden. Nope, lost it. No sarcasm. Wait, there it is again. Pot rack. Okay, it's not stainless steel, but it's the shiny equivalent, I guess. The metallic equivalent. But where do I put it? Oh, damn. Darn it, darn it, darn it, darn it, darn it, darn it. Oh, that goes right through that, doesn't it? It's literally impossible to find the show anywhere else. That's wild. I always find it odd when things just disappear into the digital ether like that. The lost media of it all. Here. I actually do kind of like it. There. Could use a little couch. Do we have a couch? I'm sorry, where's the ironwood couch? Let's get to the eyes. I've never heard of that show. It's one by the Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends and Dexter's Lab, right? I get two people mixed up sometimes. Houseware. Oh, there's no ironwood couch or anything. Yeah, it was a 2-season small Disney XD show. Explains why most of us have never heard it, including myself. I think it's my age. I was an adult when it was on, probably. Yeah, same. Unfortunately, you just run out of time for that kind of thing. Even if you enjoy it still. a vintage sofa in the modern room. Double sofa. It's just a classic regular ass sofa. The simple sofa, I do think. Ooh, hell yes. Okay. Okay. Hell yes. Okay, can I get a little rug? Can I get just the littlest rug? Just not big, not small, little. Ivory. Yum. Or do I want the smaller one? You know what? Foster's Home and Powerpuff Girls were big ones. Yes, the same guy who made the Wonder Over Yonder made Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends and the Powerpuff Girls. Probably know the Powerpuff Girls more. Grated Parmesan. It's just so hard to. What is super funny is my husband, who grew up in England and Ireland, names off the kids' shows he watched, and it's a freaky thing. The names of shows he watched feels so weird to me. I'm sure it feels weird in the other direction too, but do you remember any? Yeah, like I imagine it's like what, Zaboomafoo? Like what the fuck? Like that's an American one. Ooh, whose house is this? Oh, welcome Nebula Jules. Nice to have you here. Thanks for being here. Let me know if you need help with anything. This is a hotel room. Boop. From the big new update. Hello, hello. All done. Used to watch a show called Blue Peter, and I about fell over laughing. Blue Peter. Let's see. Image. Huh. There's a dog and some children. Some adults. Okay. I've never seen anything the like of it. Oh my god, Matthew, are you tired again? Maybe. How dare you detect such a thing? Mostly I'm like, let me order this pizza. Maybe I need to add a little something extra to it. My god, all the extras cost so much. Add 49 cents to get a $9 off deal. All right. I got $1.26 worth of grated Parmesan packets. Here we go. Me and my sister used to watch The Wiggles. Yeah, The Wiggles are a big one. The Wiggles are still huge. They're making big money out there. All right. Wait. Is this being sent to the right address first? Yes. And one of his shows would sing a song called Hi Cockalorum, and I about died laughing at that. What the hell? I'm sorry, they're just trying to sneak anything past the censors. Hi Cockalorum. I'm giving you 200 tickets as a little thank you gift. Google it, Matthew. Oh, come on. This can't be. You're gonna get me demonetized. The book as well? Or I guess, does that mean like nonsense? Boastful, self-important person or their bragging talk. Oh, the president, except with more horrible crimes. Well, excuse me, what? Yeah. Like, I'm not sure you can say that in whatchamacallit, polite company. I know, I don't know if I ever told you, Jules, but Peter is from England/Ireland. Gotcha. Yeah, it's a whole other world over there. Okay, is anyone in that yet? No. Occupied by no one yet. Okay. So we're kind of done with today's stuff, which means it's time travel. I'm sorry, Matthew. Jules is a friend of mine. I was about to ask. Yeah, I was like, oh, there's a familiarity there that indicates y'all know each other. But I was like, from the previous stream? No, even before that. And she has a wonderful puppy. Aww. That's so cute. What kind of puppy? Red Cap Sue? Oh, no, you didn't, but that makes sense. Yeah. England, Ireland. Oh, we got new stuff. There's one other thing I'd like your help with, Matthew. With the hotel here now, we want even more people to learn about this wonderful island. Don't you agree? That means, well, highlighting the goods Viridian offers. Goods. Oh, Matthew, you kidder. I mean DIY, of course. We developed this island together through DIY. I believe if more folks knew about our DIY, our brand recognition would skyrocket. Now, he's not wrong. He's not wrong. It's just Tom Nook, so it's like anything for another penny, right? Right, Mr. Nook? Anything for another penny. I'm sorry, Bell. His name is Kermit, and he is a pity mix. Oh, who did? I don't know what the alert was. But whatever it was, thank you. I really appreciate that. And she is a massively kind person. Oh, I'm sorry. A dog named Kermit who is a pity mix. Pit bulls are adorable. She is a massively kind person. It's so sweet. When I was little, I sometimes watched a show called The Rubba-Dubbers. We're all just making shit up now. The Rubba-Dubbers. Oh, wow. Here comes the Rubba-Dubbers. I guess it's like... Is it like claymation? Not that kind of vibe. I guess it's all bath time. Fascinating. Wow, Shuri together, Tom. I feel like I've heard of that show. Don't squish Luigi's bearing gifts. It's very rude. You are too sweet. What alert? I just get like a little like ding. When something happens, the thing, like if someone subscribes or if someone like follows or whatnot, I get a little like alert noise, but I missed it this time. I don't know what it was. Was my alerts box seen alerts? Oh, there we go. I turned off the alerts box. That's my bad. So now the bottom of the screen, when there's an alert, something should show up. Oh, I didn't hear it, and I usually do. Yeah, I only knew because it came off the one of my monitoring things, I think. I usually even hear your incoming mail. Bullying? I think that's Discord messages. That brings me back to my request. We'll decide which items we want to share with the outside world, and I'd like your help crafting them. Who is we? You'll need to procure the materials to fulfill the request yourself. Oh, J-Tonic Gaming just followed. Thank you. See, now we got the alert in the bottom of the screen. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you. And my dogs are barking, so could be stealing my brain bandwidth. I think it was just me not making that shit visible. Oh, I did hear that one. Yeah. Yeah, I just needed to turn that scene on. You need to procure the materials to fulfill the request yourself, but there's a bonus in it for you. In return for your efforts, you'll get hotel tickets good for obtaining items from the hotel souvenir shop. What do you say? I don't mind if you only help when you have time. Can we count on your assistance? Of course. Thank you. Yes, yes. I knew I could rely on you, man. Allow me to briefly explain how this works. Hold on. Let me check the chat. Oh, hi, JT. Hello. How are you tonight? I'm doing well. Hello, Mom. Oh, nice to have you here. Oh, we've got a whole little group. Thank you for being here. That's so sweet. Let me not know if y'all need help with anything. I'm just here checking out the new update. And, things chilling. Been a good time. Oh, crap. So craft requested items and deposit them into the box. Once you're done, you immediately receive your hotel tickets. After that, Captain, our courageous advertising salesman, he's a salesman, as it were, will distribute the goods, promoting to the outside world the wonders of Viridian. Promoting... Yes, yes. Oh, Nebula Jewels also follow me. That was what I heard earlier. I had to check my email to verify. Thank you, Nebula Jewels. A scam man, you mean? Yes. Well, no. I think Fox is the scam man. Nook is the slave master, and Cap'n is apparently the salesman. Yar, we got this. Just leave all the transporting to me, landlubber. It's so fun to do Cap'n's voice. What I've just explained to you, plus some additional details, is written on the sign next to the box. Have a look if you forget any of the details. For your first step, you should check the box to see which items we're requesting. Oh, you can also check the request using the DIY Recipes app on your trusty Nook phone. Oh, that's important to know. You can check the requests using the Recipes app. That's handy. Information is shown on the new DIY requests page. Convenient. Check from anywhere, anytime. Lol, the slave master. I mean, he ain't paying me. I really want to find my Switch, JT. I got to find it in the room of many boxes. If you don't find it, I will help you find it. I should bring my Switch and we can play. Hell yeah, I love to see this. Especially because there's new content here in Animal Crossing. I don't know if you know about this update, but like, y'all can make dream islands now. You can make 3 separate dream islands. And these dream islands are separate from your regular island. And you can kind of do whatever you want on them. And you can invite other people to collaborate on them. So you can like get together as a group and build an island together. It's awesome. I haven't gotten to that part of this. That's like next on my list of things to look at here. But that pumped me up so much. And the fact that you can do 3 of them is huge. I'm gonna do one just for me, and then I don't know what I'm gonna do with the second one, but the third one I'm gonna be using on the streams to have viewers and regular community members that I can trust to not screw everything up. So it'll be a screening process. But anyone that like I hurt my Meowch over here, Red Cap if she gets her Switch, like you can all come onto the island and just decorate with me. I'm so excited to see my friends again on Friday. Oh, awesome. Are they from like out of town, out of state? Wow, that does sound like a whole lot of fun. Now I also have to find my Switch. Oh, that would be wild. Yeah, I'm super pumped about the Dream Islands. Everything for me. Thank you for all your help. Thank you for releasing me from this cutscene. I've never felt more free. Let's see. What are you looking for? How to use the DIY? Okay. Yeah. If this were a list, a new request will take its place. The full list resets every Monday. So they are limiting you per week. We're looking for 2 full-length mirrors, of 1 whole wheat flour, 1 floral swag, and a dark wooden mosaic wall. I wonder how expensive resource-wise this will be. But this is a great idea because I have tons of metal and wood and clay and just tons of like raw resources that I'm not doing anything with And if I can turn them into currency by making stuff, that helps clear out my my closet, and it helps me just use that stuff up that otherwise is just sitting there. No, they're just in college. I don't get to see them often. Oh, that sucks. I'm glad you get to see them. It sounds like something great. Has it been super long since you've seen them? I saw them last week, but this is probably going to be our last hangout for a little while. Oh. Well, I hope after this you get to see them again relatively soon. I hope it's not too long between visits. I know how tough it can be. Miss your friends. Captain, is there something else you do now? Nah. Some other time. I have one friend left from my childhood, and I treasure her. Oh, that's so sweet. I don't think No, I was too much of an indoor kid and isolated kid to like have a childhood friend. I'm sorry. Fucking Rossetti. I'm sorry, I got distracted. One moment. Like my earliest childhood friend I think would be like high school. And I'm still friends with them, which is awesome. I've known her since I was 13. That's impressive. That's crazy. Yeah. I think the earliest for me is 16. And I'm 58. Dang, 45 years of friendship. That's dope. I think I've only, for me, I guess I'm 39. So that's 23 years of friendship for me. I'm halfway there. I'm halfway to where you're at. I gotta talk to Rossetti. Oh, hello, my name is Rossetti. I don't know what his voice is. I'm here to greet all the island residents and inform them of our terrific reset service. Dirt clods. That ain't how I talk. Let me give it to you straight. I'm gonna start over. Name's Rossetti. That's clear, ain't it? On your Nook phone, you got the app for the exclamation park rescue service, right? Yeah, that's me. I'm the rescue mole. Ain't gonna lie, it's a tough gig, but I figured I'd start another job. Don't worry, I filed the paperwork. It's the reset service I mentioned earlier. It's called the reset service. Name says it all, yeah? Now, anyone who knows me knows resets and I have a little history. I get riled up at just the word. But the game has changed and it's long past time I buried the old pickaxe. Oh, here we are. Okay, I see you're wondering what this service is all about. Let me tell you. That's a great Rossetti voice. Thank you. I have fun with these, with the little gravelly voices. It's just so not my voice, and it's just so fun to play with. You ever find yourself looking at your island thinking, what a dump, and wishing you could hit reset? Sure you do. That's where I come in. I reset it all in the blink of a mole's eye. That's about it. So, you want I should give you the nitty-gritty? Yeah? Yeah, let's hear it. Here we go. There's a lot to get through, so no nodding off. I get to do a ton of this voice. Rossetti took anger management classes, yes. Rossetti has learned to hold in his rage. He's learned to... It looks like he was feeling very affectionate about the idea of, like, back in the day when I used to wreck people's souls by yelling at them for resetting. So, what can I reset? Let's start with this. I can reset decorative things like furniture, fence, and ladders and stuff. Also things placed on the ground. But stuff buried in the ground like trees, bushes, veggies, and weeds, I ain't touching. Can't do it. Another thing, stuff I clean up will go to your home storage, so be sure you got room. Want to hear more? Yes, please. This voice is so fun to do. Let's see, what's next? Oh yeah, let me tell you where I can reset. I can tackle the entire island in one go. I can also focus on specific spots like beaches or areas you choose. It's your call, boss. By the way, when I say beaches, I mean the sandy or rocky bits next to the ocean. Capiche? Oh yeah, shells and other things that wash up, I don't touch them. It ain't like you put them there, right? You want me to keep going? Yes, please. This is so fun. Earthworms! I haven't told you about how much this is gonna cost you yet. So he's Italian. Yeah, yeah. Rossetti is an Italian name, and he's got a cousin. This is Don Rossetti, I think, or his brother is. I forget which is which, but they are definitely Italian. The daily fee is 60,000 bells. That may sound a bit high, but it covers a whole day of resetting as many times as you want. That's interesting. So 60,000 flat rate, and then you can just go around town resetting specific spots or the whole island. That's fascinating. I have some gripes about Rossetti's resetting service, but I'm sure you'll see why. Why would you want to reset more than once a day? It's because he can reset zones. He can reset the beach. You can pick a specific spot. And so you're like, I want to reset here. I want to reset here. Like, this part's crazy too. I forgot about this part. This is also crazy as far as like ease of use. Any part of the island, as many times as you want. You call, and I'm there. It's like an all-you-can-reset buffet. And that ain't all I got. I got a special deal for first-time users. You're gonna love this. It's free. Got a bit more to explain. Want to hear it? I love how this keeps with his canonical habit of long-winded speeches, because he would yap your ear off back in the day when he was yelling at you. As an optional service, I can reset planted flowers and custom designs placed on the ground. Oh, and you can choose to toss out the flowers instead of putting them in storage. One more thing. I'm also doing some I'll also do some pest control while I'm resetting. So if your house is infested with creepy crawlies, well, it won't be when I'm done. Let's see. That took a while, but that about covers it. One more thing. If you ever need a reset, give Isabel over at Resident Services a call. She'll put in the order and I'll come a-tunneling. The reset service is available whenever you need it. Hold up a sec. I ain't working during festivals and whatnot. That's a given. He's a fucking union mole. Anyway, be sure to give the reset service a try. You're ready to start resetting? Nah, I'll pass for now. What's that? You ain't interested? Fucking beats the shit out of me. Sigh, yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, sigh, yay me, crying my eyes out for no reason. Because I am in withdrawals for 1 med out of 10. It's the worst. I feel not okay. I'm so sorry, dude, and company. The withdrawals are awful. How much longer until you get your new meds? Like, withdrawals is horrible. Yes, absolutely horrible. No, I don't know how to make log decorative shelves. Do. Oh, do. Yeah, I haven't had to go through withdrawals in a while. But anytime I get even close to that, it's so stressful. Hello, doing a voice and an accent. Yeah. Rossetti is so fun to do. When you need to reset, you want to reset, let's reset. I don't know. I have to call the pharmacy. They're in as of today. I just have no spoons. No spoons to actually get them. That sucks. Because I think you can walk to where you need to go, but walking with no spoons is like, do you want me to die? They deliver, but I have to call, and you need spoons to call. What are spoons? It's a useful metaphor for describing having or not having energy. If you're like, oh, I have the spoons to do that, or I don't have the spoons to do that, or I have a limited amount of spoons and I can do this, this, and this, or I have a limited amount of spoons and energy levels. But it also kind of turns into like, how much can I exert myself points in a way. And it's not really like super quantifiable. It's not like this amount of time and effort equals this amount of spoons. It's very, spoons are vibes based. That's for sure. Oh, spoons is making me think of ice cream, which I wish I had ordered, but I didn't. I should have done it. I should have thought of it. Oh, right. Dream Islands. I have problems with executive functioning, so probably along the same lines. Yes, exactly. It's exactly that. That's where you get screwed up the most, because your executive functioning is like, give me spoons, give me energy, give me battery, and you're like, I got nothing for you, dog. Okay, well, we'll call the pharmacy right now and we'll wait. We'll call the pharmacy right now and we'll wait. Yeah. It's 9:50 p.m. Oh, right. And leaving, I mean, you could leave a voicemail, but it's not quite the same. Do I have a bed? Yes, this room. Yeah, so you might have to just rest this one out. I cannot. Pharmacy doesn't do VMs. No voicemail setup for customer. Of course. It's slumber time. Isn't that what they say to do? Get friends to be there and it motivates? Yeah, you can have that's body doubling. It's amazing how much that helps people do stuff. We're such social creatures and we just can't help it. Welcome, welcome. I trust that you feel rested. If I am not mistaken, this is your first trip to this region of dream space, yes? Allow me to orient you. It is here that slumber islands are made. And what are they? Blank canvases brimming with potential. If I may ask, has the waking world ever held your imagination at bay? I am certain it has. Sadly, the crude nature of reality means that things like inventory and time must constrain one's ideas. Yet on a slumber island, your imagination is free to decorate and renovate however it pleases. Alas, you seem confused, or perhaps it is eagerness I sense. Both? I would love to demonstrate slumber islands or assist you otherwise, provided we have internet access. Demonstrate away. Hold on. Yeah, sometimes I need a nap, but like my brain is too loud. I understand. Also, I'm hungry still. Why didn't I eat when it was temporarily not smelling like shit? You're not stupid. You've got a lot going on. I mean, if you're dealing with withdrawals, you're all over the place. That's not, no negative self-talk. My viewers are not allowed negative self-talk. It's the most tyrannical thing about me. You gotta be nice to yourselves, or at least not mean. No, it's you. I'm maintaining this attitude until your morale will improve until morale improves. I know that's cyclical, but don't care. The bites flow ever so gently. Nom's hard, damn it. Love yourself. I'm manifesting you loving yourself harder than you're nomming me. Don't trust what you say about yourself at night. Yep, or when you're on withdrawals. Next, if you would be so kind, please imagine an island. I'm hungry. More Lysol, and then, I don't know, whatever snacks. Keep dry snacks around for these times. Yes, definitely. I've got my Chex Mix, for example. And then there's candy, but that's a little more dangerous. And things like celery sticks. Yeah, during withdrawals, everything seems dark and horrible, but it's not real. Yeah. Everything is agony. You just have to remind yourself that this will end eventually. But in the moment, it's just like, it's like being on fire. It's like being told like it'll end eventually is like small. It's like almost worthless when you're suffering that much. But just knowing that one day this will end can keep you off the ledge and like on your feet. So yeah, it doesn't stop the pain in the moment, but it can keep you in the game. Oh, I will now ask you a few questions. None of your answers are permanent. Just relax and be honest. Where were you on January 6th? Oh, my poor baby is suffering, I think. He isn't getting pets, and I don't have energy to clean. Just not okay. It's a cat. Don't assume that he's suffering. They're pretty self-sufficient. Give him some pets if you have a moment. And I don't have energy to clean, just not okay. Yeah. Just, you know, accept, like, it's important to, like, accept where your spoon's at and what you can and cannot do. And let go of the things you cannot do, like cleaning. And just, like, accept the things that you can do. And complete those, and then you will feel less like shit about it. I've got food in the microwave finally. I love that. Hell yeah, what you eating? And it is pain. You will be uncomfortable. Distract yourself as much as you can. Do anything you know of to comfort. If warm baths comfort you, then take one. Or if clean sheets are wonderful, make your bed with clean sheets. Yeah, and ask for help if you need it. Absolutely. I'm glad I'm here streaming. It's really good to be here for y'all. And it's a positive thing for me too. I get as much out of it as y'all do. Bubble baths are the best. Do that if you can. Yeah, I would like to have a bathtub that's big enough and nice enough. I might have to go like a hotel or something to, you know, have a proper bubble bath in. I bring little boats and shit. It's chicky pot pie. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Did a Marie Callender's? Those are the best. Banquet pot pies are nasty, but cheeky pot pie. Mwah. Gaze through your mind's eye. How large is the island you see? Small, medium, or large? That's crazy that you can pick that. I want to see what small looks like. Ah, a small island, cozy, compact. Similar in size to those found on mystery tours. Is this correct? Yes, that's correct. That's fun. That's fun because then you can do, because like it's having a huge canvas is great, but you can kind of spread yourself too thin, and then having a medium right size canvas is nice. But then like a small canvas to work with, the small island, you can do some like interesting stuff with that level of those limitations. Like, limitations can be weirdly freeing. You know what? I like this one. Because I think that's a waterfall on the second level that goes down. I sense such potential. Now we need only whisk ourselves away to your new slumber island. Hold on, I gotta send a text. Sorry, just making a important text. When you're streaming for hours, you can't like put it off. Like, you gotta do it. Otherwise, everything kind of slows down in your life. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I sense such potential. Now we need only whisk ourselves away to your new slumber island. For some reason with this voice, I need like ethereal, like hand motions. If you would please close your eyes. And no peeking. The compiler hates being watched. The what? You're in a simulation. What? This is how you find out that Animal Crossing is a simulation. In Animal Crossing. It says preparing my order, but I don't know where my pizza is. Whoa! Thus we've arrived at your Slumber Island. Welcome. I'm sorry. Well, we have reached your Slumber Island. Welcome. Of course, it is worth reiterating that Slumber Islands work differently from what you may be used to. Once you are out of bed, I will be happy to explain. But do take your time. You look very comfortable. Yo, okay, the first thing that immediately distracted me is they bring you your house with you. They bring you your house. Your house comes with you to the Slumber Island. Like, that's a huge detail. I has it. It's not gross. It's Lifeline. Love. Banquet Eater. Lol. Sorry. I got spoiled on Marie Callender's. Banquet was never enough for me ever again. I don't judge you. I just can't be you. I can't follow you into the dark like that. They don't let you have witch tools? Yo, let me in, nerd. Into my island. Oh, well, this is more of my test island. I just kind of wanted to see the small one. I have to make my pies homemade. That is the way to go. Let me see. Can I change the size? House. Policies. Nope. Nope. We gotta talk to her. Oh, curious. Okay. I gotta blaze through your dialogue. So curious, or at least I presume so. Would you like to know more about what you can do on Slumber Islands? Just saying hello. Merely I need more information. Talking to these doesn't do anything. Some that changes appearance and clothes. That makes me go to bed again. If I get in bed, does that let me change the island size? You know, I'm a little worried that my pizza's already outside. I'm gonna be right back. No sign of the pizza. Unless they delivered it to, like, the wrong place. Which could happen. Not yet. I want to be able to edit this. I survive on $1 to $2 frozen meals, prepackaged coffees, and $3.24 packs of water. This is the way. This is the child of a millionaire learning the value of $1. Inform you. What can I do here? Things, decorating. I have bucket construction. Okay, hold up. Okay, what we need: tools, events, all results. Okay, all right. But I do have to leave and start this and and then I can create the shared live stream island. I really just wanted to see what it looked like when you did a small. Learning, I was the firstborn. I remember before he had a degree. Wow. Interesting. I didn't know if it was, I wasn't sure if it was like generational wealth, or I didn't know if it was old money or new money, basically. Did you solve the mystery of the disappearing pizza? I have not. I mean, DoorDash says it's still coming. It still says preparing your order. I don't know what's going on there. Hopefully, eventually it shows up. Would love it. Would love to have some pizza. Let's go. Should I get some sleep? It's slumber time. Not new as fuck money. We got to rich status the year I turned 14. That's wild. That's a life changer. It's like, hi, it's middle school, high school. Everything's different. Disappearing pizza, that's a tragedy. Yes, truly. Did you ask for a complicated pizza? Absolutely not. I said, cover it in pepperoni and bring it to my house. That was it. I think it just takes a while. Okay. Oh, before I forget, you may save up to 3 slumber islands, and if you wish to visit one of your islands, you can only select a which the country simply selected episode shall be. Now, as I was saying, which of your slumber islands would you like to do? Oh, they just call that Dreamyland. Oh, you can copy? Yo, what the hell? The driver is eating it. Yeah, that seems pretty straightforward, lol. Yes. Yo, you have the option to make an island and then copy it. Never have we ever had this level of power in one of these games. To copy an entire island, paste it, and then have 2 to work on. Oh. Dude. This... I don't know how this update gets better, like, the more I dig into it, but I'm so pumped about this. Delete. Dreamyland, well... Delete. We'll start over. Slumber Island deleted. Make a new island. Please close your eyes and imagine an island. If you wanted the same landscape and different decorations, that would be useful. I'm wondering, can you copy it when it's covered in decorations and be like, here's an alternate reality version of the same place? Or like, I'm using this as a test ground for doing whatever. Like, there's so many options. We are going for a large island. Similar to the island on which I live, yes. Of these islands calls closest to you. Oh, these are some funny ones. These are interesting. Oh yeah, you can test looks before putting it on your main one. Yeah, exactly. This bitch talks too much. We've had a lot of chatting from NPCs today because of the update. I've eaten that pot pie, snacking on water and yogurt-covered granola bars. Hell yeah. Yogurt-covered granola bars are dope. I feel better. Excellent. I recommend keeping, and this might feel like a big back, fat person type of strategy, and I am a chonker. Not much of a chonker. I used to be like 100 pounds heavier. But having snacks just in various rooms and places and drawers, it's like just knowing that, especially if you have a chronic illness and you're like, fuck, I can't even get out of bed to change my pants. Thank God I have granola bars like in my side table or something. Yeah, my autism is starting to glare at your NPCs. It's like, stop talking. But my ADHD would forget. But if you just put them everywhere, and you'll just always be like, oh, I opened a drawer. It's like, oh, I got that there. Oh, I got that there. You are so freaking put together. Me? Or... I'm definitely not put together. Look at the friggin' mess of... I'm still trying to move. By move, I mean I finished unpacking. I kind of want to start... I am entertained by this one. This one I do find fascinating. But it's really constricting. Let's have a look at this. Yes, you, Matthew. I am not put together. I'm a mess. I try to together, but I can only do so much. But thank you. That's very sweet. Everywhere? Nah, easy clap way for the bugs to find him and taint the package. Well, I mean, if you keep them sealed. Easy clap way. So funny. I just had a little snack because I've not been letting myself have snacks lately. It's not good. It's not... No eating disorders in the chat. If you have an eating disorder, work to get rid of it. No death and decay in this chat. Everyone love each other and take care of yourselves. I'm going to read you mine and you're going to help me while mine is a mess. It's so funny. There's a lot of restarting islands. Like the island that you see me live streaming on is not the original 2020 island. I was like a 2022 island. Me and my hubby are on the spectrum and have ADHD. Our kitchen, for example, has open shelves instead of cabinets so we can see everything, or we forget things. That's so smart because I have ADHD and autism and OCD and CPTSD and blah, blah, blah. I have really bad out of sight, out of mind with things. Really bad for like, oh shit, I forgot this thing in the fridge and now I can't eat it anymore. It's really bad for vegetables. Of course I help you. Aw. If only we put up our own shelves. I bought them at a Walmart or something. Oh. My mom hates it, but I've told her she doesn't have ADHD. Yeah, I can see being like there's a certain this is cluttered compared to what the brain expects. But now you know what's in your goddamn kitchen. I know. I just felt bad because I was eating a lot during the winter. Oh, well, that's literally what animals always do during the winter. They're just being an aminal like the rest of us. Maybe for my move out, October my lease expires and I'm GTFO in law. May end up at the same apartment complex as my adopted brother, which is slightly uncomfy but better than here. Not in a good place with your adopted brother, tragically. That's sad. But I mean, if it's better, it's better, right? I mean, hopefully you're not like a direct neighbor, although to be fair, would be pretty funny. We can't have the fridge open, but I put plastic see-through shoe boxes in the fridge. You can just chuck stuff into the boxes and it keeps the fridge tidy. Nice. That's smart. Yeah, if you were ever able to afford such a thing, those fridges that have cameras in them so you can see the interior are pretty dope. I thought about that when I was like at the grocery store and I was like, damn it, I wish I could look into my fridge right now to see if I have already bought this thing or not, because I don't remember. We can't have the fridge. Oh, we just read that one. Sorry. Good place. Never. He doesn't see me as his brother or family. More awkward than that. Way more. Oh. Your adopted brother is into you. Okay. Sorry, that's just my I don't know. Maybe I'm assuming in the wrong direction. Let's see. Right. Is it Lloyd I talked to, or is it Stream Lady? It's Stream Lady. Where in tarnation is this pizza? The problem with the place that I recently moved to is that it's kind of hard to find my unit and see the building number. And so I get a lot of times my stuff gets delivered to right unit number, wrong building. So I kind of just have to like look around at different, like, did it go there? Is it over there? I eated your pizza. Sorry. You are a pizza criminal. The Ninja Turtles are going to find you and rough you up. Invite others. Preparing to invite other players. Saving. Do not touch. So if I were to go like try and find my pizza, like I'd have to like take a walk over here, take a walk over here, and I may be effed on that. We adopted him in high school, and yes, he's liked me since my marriage. He wicked on me and wifey one doing the deed, and now I don't hear the end of it anytime we hang alone. Oh. Bro, dude and company, that's fucking tough to deal with. Oh, hold on, I'm sorry, there's a Doze code. So it's like a dodo code. So I can just invite randos with a disposable code. Anna will never, simply never. Is it best friend? No, hold on. Could have sworn Caden's on that list. But let me double check. Yeah, it freaking sucks. Dude. That's... Bro. Okay, yeah. Type a message to everyone. But like, how do you tell your mom or dad that kind of thing? They still live with him? You haven't told them? I mean, if you have like a, you know, complicated relationship with your parents, like I can see maybe not sharing that. No. Okay. Hot damn, dude. I guess that's too much family drama. I can't because they'll kick him out for that shit. Oh. Is that for sure? Meaning, I guess he already on thin ice and that would be like the last straw. Oh, different delivery is finished. My groceries are here. I'll be right back. This time I'm gonna throw up the be right back message. Fuck, let me try and grab some stuff from my island. No problem. Keep chatting amongst yourselves, and I'm gonna leave this open so y'all can get into the island. But let me go get my groceries. I'll be right back. Maybe I don't put the... Okay, I am back. Thank you for the waiting. Guess what? My groceries and the pizza were there. So, that worked out. I got pizza. Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah, so dad calls him a freeloader. Mom is getting tired of his disabilities like she did with me. Mom who gets tired of their child's disabilities does infuriate me. So, like, I'm worried. And him not being blood related, to them, they don't have the same respect or patience as me or Bio Bro. I've seen it. It sucks. That's so fucked up to adopt someone and then you adopted them. You have a fucking responsibility to treat them like blood. Okay. It's awful. So straight men gotta stop fetishizing lesbians and trans men for real, for real. The fact I can have a beard now and still... Hey, you know, they had the classic thing of the bearded lady at the circus, you know? She could still get it, you know? The beard didn't stop him. You just unlock new... You just awaken them to... It's like, oh, I didn't know I was into this. I'm not into facial hair, so... My thing, but I know people are way into it. Blurp. Yeah, I'm really mad at your mom. I don't even know her. But anyone who mistreats a child, an adopted child, I don't like it. I don't think I'll ever understand boys. That's the only thing I can say. Right. As a boy, you know, I was not raised like the other boys. I am the son of a Quaker mother. Cis boys for me, yeah. The cisgenders. But there's only 2 genders. Now you're telling me there's cis of them? Alright, that's a stupid joke. But like, so I was raised saner. And more respectful of like women and people than most men or like Americans. And that was the privilege of being, you know, the child of Quakers who have a general respect for all life. Quakers, they fought for freedom of slaves, abolition. They fought for suffragism to get women the right to vote. Just tons of things. And so, but unfortunately my stepfather was not fully like one of the boys, but had enough of toxic masculinity and all that negative shit and mistreated me. So I was just like, it's like, here's the negative example. I don't fully understand what the hell is wrong with you. I just know I never want to be like you. And that has been very helpful. But it's a struggle to get like men and boys to where I'm at, or, you know, better. Although I don't really have any prejudices, but I'm sure they can do it better than me. They're the youth. Yeah, you're all right. Thanks, man. Men I see as either sissy, which is funny, which is gonna piss off the straight ones. The cis straights. They're like, don't you call me a sissy. Very funny. Or queer eye. And it's either sissy or queer eye law. Yes, cis men can be gay, which is queer, but sissy men can't be queer eye. The cisgender straights. But yeah, there's the different biological imperatives for men versus women is where a lot of the conflict comes from. Yeah, Nat issues again. Oh, I'm sorry. Gotta figure that out. You gotta force your dad to solve that. Now that you mention it, like, technically I'm a cis man, born male. I identify as male. I've had the like thought, like, but I'm just like, no, I'm me. I don't want to be the different gender. I want to understand the other gender more completely. I think there's always more to understand there. HMBDH. Should I get more snacks? What is HMBDH? Or is like, should I get more snacks? I'm a chunker, so I always say more snacks, but really the answer is more exercise. Now, I'm not talking categories of gay or trans versus straight or cis with those. It's the mentality bit. I've known a sissy trans man, which is what the fuck? Oh, like internalized toxicity, that kind of thing. Or like you, the inertia of the culture that was in you is just unshaken. It's like, bro, you made a whole transition and you're still being weird about it. Yeah, that misogyny. Yeah. It's like, where did this come from? Why is it here? And like, I know a straight homophobic furry one. Yeah, straights in the furry community, they're there. But they shouldn't be surprised to see the gays there too. What, a furry? Lol, yeah, the furry, one of the queerest demographics of all time? Yeah. Straight homophobic furry. So, can I change the season? I imagine I can. Wait. Oh my god. Okay, I can change time and weather. Let's see if they'll let me change season. He was very upset to know Wacko is bisexual. Just the lameness of homophobia and a lot of bigotry. It's just like, bro, get a fucking hobby, get a goddamn personality, and pull your head out of your ass. What the hell is this? Where is this coming from? And usually it's, you know, it's upbringing, being taught the wrong thing, and or self-hatred, and like their fury at you is like jealousy manifesting as anger, where it's like, how dare you live the way that I am not willing yet to live. Or a developer who doesn't like the T words or F words, like, what planet did you come from? The T words, the trans words, and the T words and the F words. There's a lot. I'm trying to figure out exactly what you're talking about. What are people who are scared of that are just scared of something they see in themselves? Yes. So they are afraid it's contagious or something? Yes. They also have a thing where like, people who are like who say being gay is a choice. A lot of them are saying that because they have that gayness in them, and they are making the choice to not, you know, do that. F word being the bundle of sticks word. Ah, yes, the source of the phrase fascism, the fascia. Also a term for cigarettes in Britain. My house, bridges and inclines, pitfall seeds. But I can't change the season, it seems. A developer who doesn't like the T words or F words, like what planet? A developer? Like a video game developer? I'm tripping on that one too. Sorry, I'm Captain Context. Bridges are inclined. Let's build a bridge. Type of bridge you'd like to build here. I don't know yet. My house? What can I do with my house? Renovate it and move it. Actually, I'm good. Pitfall seeds. Any developer. Have you not heard of the developer socks that are designed for trans women? Sorry, what? Flippers? Programmer. It's a meme. Gotcha. Thank you for being totally. Is this the developer socks that we're speaking of? Because we're getting that mixed in pretty consistently. And I'm like, I know that there's plenty of clothes specifically for trans people. Those clothing labels have been developing. Yes, those striped ones. Yeah, okay, those what those are. That's what you mean. Someone who's a developer and wears those pants and is weirded out by trans. Yeah, okay. I'm learning. In this stream, we learn things. I want gold nuggets. I'm returning items. How do I use them? Okay, but what about the gold? You've buried some gold nuggets among them, and you could play like their prizes hidden among the pitfall traps. So they've hidden a pitfall and gold nugget. They've built in a pitfall gold nugget like little mini game thing into it. More Toontown time. Yeah, I'm sorry about the internet, dude. You got to get that fixed because we got to have your clown vibes, your vibes in general on here. Actually, I'm good. Don't have anything else. Okay, that's all that Lloyd can do. Tell me, how may I assist you? Name this island. Name this island. Ooh, I don't know if I have anything. There's an ungodly amount of trans developers. Also, if an airplane holding all furries went down today, 90% of IT peeps would also be gone. Yeah, along with a surprising amount of the medical and community. I remember a shocking amount of furries coming out of the woodwork during COVID. Yeah, an ungodly amount of trans developers. I mean, socks like that, just you're trying to be femme, can't pass that up. Too good a look. I probably won't be able to see my dad much when he does get home, so we'll probably have to wait a while. Damn. I mean, I know there's ways that you could adjust those settings yourself, but he might not be super excited about letting someone F around with those. Inform you. How do I save? The experiences on this island are saved automatically. If a doot 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 is in the upper right, it means the island is saving, and you should avoid touching the power button. Saving also occurs when you sleep on a bed and when you wake up. Anything else I may assist you with? Playing with others. Friends and acquaintances can be invited to visit this island through the internet. Invitations can be limited to friends, or a dose code may be created, which can be shared with others. Whenever you wish to invite guests to your island, merely say to me, invite others. Can I move villagers onto this? I never thought about that. Even if they're just green villagers. I forgot Fish Bingo was happening in Toontown today. What the hell is Fish Bingo? I'm okay now. That's all for now. You fish and you try to get a bingo. All right. Fair enough. I guess there's numbers and letters on the fish. Yeah, I knew a 19-year-old, well, she's a woman now, that had created her own computer, like took some salvaged hardware, slapped it together, and then somehow managed to edit enough of the built-in code to make it run as like a Linux Windows hybrid. That's fun. I love it when people do that, when people save, you know, what would otherwise be abandoned technology. And then, like, make it fix and upcycle it or recycle it, refurbish. Excuse me. Oh my God. Okay, we've learned something very valuable here just now. It looks like, from what I'm seeing here, that the villagers, resident villagers that you can put down in your dream are only ones that you either have in your island or have had on your island. Because I used to have Petrie, I used to have Zucker, Bianca, like, these are all ones I used to have. So, whatever, like, you'll be limited to this. Yeah, she had to break the encryption for both Linux and Windows. Granted, they were older versions, but still, yeah, that's still impressive. I can't do that shit. Holy shrimp. Yeah, this is crazy. Who is your absolute favorite villager of all time? Bro, there's 400 of them. You can't do that to me. It's Lucky. Man, mine is Nana, a monkey. Okay, let's look. When I put together this live streaming setup, I made sure I had this browser thing because I knew that I would have moments like this where I was like, who? Aw, she's precious. I can't tell if she's mad, happy, angry. She's got like Mona Lisa eyes, right? I don't know how to interpret her expression. Like, are you mad? You just have one eyelash per eye? Oh, this one, oh, we're, yeah, they're pointed like that now. No. That's the opposite of J-Tonic Gaming. That's so mean. Oh, it's kind of covering. No, I refuse. Yeah. And no. Oh, a very cute dare. He's a cute. Oh. Aww. That's precious. Little buttons in the back. Hey. She is my have-to-have villager. She's very cute. I hope you have her on your island, or will one day have her on your island. Because I know how important it is to have these dreamies. Like for me, like, yeah, my favorites. Kind of just dropping them now. But there's so many, and there's 400 plus villagers or something. So it's impossible to pick, really. But these are some of them. The fuck? By the way, who keeps sending me lyrics to abuse-related songs? Well, it sure isn't fucking me. Pretty sure I've blocked Micah, so who has this vendetta against me when I've been single for 3 years? You mentioned your adopted brother. Like, I didn't know he existed, but now he's my #1 suspect. Oh, no, I have his number saved. Gotcha. I mean, you can spoof numbers. I kind of wish I could place resident houses. Doesn't look like I can. Let's see. Oh, I do. Okay, you do have her. Excellent. I missed that part. You do have Nana. That's good. It's always important for me that people have people on their island, villagers on their island that they love. And I love helping people get the villagers that they want whenever I can. Locally, here I have a ton of Animal Crossing amiibo cards, so I've been able to help people that way. But back in the day, I used to also like do adoptions through Reddit. Like, hey, this person's moving. Who wants to have them? Someone would come over and be like, I want to have them. And then I'd invite them over, and they'd invite the villager over. And like sometimes you did it for free, and sometimes people were like, I would like 5 million bells. And then you're like, no, why? It's Anka. It's like, fine. But as for who is sending you heinous messages with lyrics to abuse-related songs, I mean, I would definitely look at the exes first, and then the friends of exes. He wouldn't do shit like that. It's really either a Micah or maybe the 19-year-old I just mentioned if she held that grudge so long. But for real, I don't know who the hell would care enough to find or remember my number for minimum 3 years for Micah and 5+ for others. Yeah, sometimes people just wake up and choose violence. Sometimes there's like a resentment that's just been cooking this whole time. And this person reaches a point and they're like, you know what? I'm done cooking. I'm gonna start lashing out. Yeah, I'm sorry you're dealing with that. Like, are you able to block the numbers and like, does it just keep happening? Because if that's the case, that sounds like they have an easy way to spoof phone numbers. But if it's all coming from the same number and it hasn't changed, a bit of a different equation. That's disgusting either way. Critical type. Man. I can do anything now, and I'm like hit with decision paralysis. Like, I don't know exactly what to do. Well, let's have a look at the map first. Show me what you're working with. Okay. We got our funky little, like, thumb. Oh, wait. You can't see it. You can't see it. Hold up. Let me go. Move the... Whoop. Gotta move the webcam scene up here. Boop, boop. Okay. Oh, dang it. Forgot to move that with it. Boop. Okay, good enough. So you got that little, like right under my window, you got that little finger of green poking into the water. I love those. Fishing. Fishing for bingo. Yeah, they've been using various different numbers. Like, I got lyrics to Kesha first. I hope you're somewhere with good Wi-Fi and better friends than I was, which apparently from a song about her abusive ex. Continued with the trend months later with You Just Gonna Stand There and Watch Me Burn, which is an Eminem reference. But yeah, if they're using various different numbers, they have some easy way to spoof and send texts. Years ago, spoof card, texting feature. You're in control. Control who has your number even when you text. Well, I guess this is an anti-service? But yeah. So spoofing numbers is easy. Apparently. I've not done it, which is why I had to Google. I was like, what's going on? Weird shit. I just responded to the first two, like, who are you and are you okay? But then it's like been a year and every few sets of months, bling, lyrics. No response, just getting very emo texts. Hmm. Important detail to those two lyrics that you listed. Because those are female vocalists. So I'm wondering, like, what's the gender of this person? Like, I mean, the gender of the vocalist doesn't necessarily mean anything, but it could. It's weird to see these sentiments come from a place where it's not, like, men usually connect to male music. It's a little less common for them to connect to female music or female vocalists. But it could just be like, this is just a really spiteful gay person. It's just like, I'm fabulous, I don't care what I listen to, and I would like to mistreat someone. I don't know, man. I just hope it stops. Like, when was the last time? I decide what I want to do. Well, I obviously don't want my house here. Is it just my regular ass house inside? It's completely undecorated. This is awesome. So that's what sparked mind vomit onto here. Gotcha. That's a horrible situation to be in. I mean, it could be worse. Like, it could be more threatening, but like, it's nonetheless like mysterious and ominous, and I'm sure unwelcome. Can't change the size of these rooms either. There are some limitations to the dream world. I mean, I know all these are empty. I just like looking at them. The out of sight, out of mind in me likes to verify. Back here. Nice, spacious. I forgot there's snow in the window. That's dope. Ugh. Oh my god, I just now got a message saying that my pizza order is out for delivery. Just now. Beep boop bop boop beep boop bop 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 bop. So wait, does that mean every person who joins the island can get their own house? Or is it only the original person's house? That's a mysterious question. I am mystified. Okay. My ADHD is kicking in. I need to go back to the real world. Shall I? Yes, I shall. I should start streaming so I can just stream Toontown. That would be funny. It's hard to stream just off one computer though. Like it's better to have one machine playing the game and the other machine running the streaming software. But maybe you could pull it off if like, I mean, Toontown might be might require low enough resources that you're okay. I thought Katie, the first time she cut the Wi-Fi off as a way to say you're no longer welcome in a home I don't pay for, but you do. And so the Wi-Fi reference was on the nose to me, but now it's continued, and if it is her, that's a long time. I don't think she's that petty, but Micah, yep. Interesting. Yeah, the Wi-Fi thing, if you have like a known Wi-Fi story associated with Katie, then that definitely adds evidence. Is he just walking around all the time now? That's dope. Yep, Rossetti just lives here now. The Wi-Fi one is definitely spooky. It's just, I don't know, weird shit. Yeah. That's so ominous and mysterious. I hope you're someone with good Wi-Fi and better friends than I was. That does feel like it would be Katie, right? Like, and you're like, but she couldn't be that petty. It's just, you just never know with people. Could just be someone fucking with me. Yeah. But the Wi-Fi thing is a little on the nose. Ah, Matthew, hello. Hey, I sent you about this through the mail already, but let me remind you, you can expand your home storage even further again. I'm aware that in the past I've told you we wouldn't be able to expand your home storage any further, but through the power of quantum computing, we have unlocked the secrets of folding space in on itself. But thanks to some astounding new technology, we've solved that little dilemma. That's a much easier way to say what I just said. Now, the technical specifications are a company secret, so I can't get into all that. But believe me when I tell you that the engineering is cutting edge. Yes. As usual, you need to pay the construction fees up front. With 2 additional upgrades, you'll be able to boost your maximum storage considerably. So if you want to expand your home storage even further, let me know and we can talk about your home. Anything in here? Sapling, iron nuggets. It's also the I gave you my heart part, though. We fucked once and never dated. That might be enough, though. Plenty of men have stalked and killed for less. Yeah, I gave you my heart. Though yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that does sound like someone with like a deeper connection, but I don't know. Maybe they've wormed into, maybe you have wormed into their heart during this time and they're resentful about it. How we discussed expand my storage. Nah, she hated me after that long because I made her feel like a man for using a penis in that bit. Oh. She hated you for 1.5 million bells. I'll be right back. She hated you. Jeez. I don't know. I am seeing enough material for someone to go off the deep end and get weird, but I don't know. You also have, unfortunately, a lot of candidates. Wagically. Wagically, you have a lot of candidates. Alright. So, did they give me new Nook Miles options? Because that'd be nice. I don't see anything new. No, not yet. Okay, and then novelties. Novelties are all gonna be the same. God damn it. She's like, Matt's 24 now, bro? 25? Bro. Everyone who's listening needs to hear this. Your brain doesn't stop cooking until 25. And that's around when your mental illnesses really start to kick in. So that's actually right around the perfect age for them to go off the deep end and maybe do something seemingly out of character. Ooh, yeah. It's like you'd think we'd be at this point and they'd be grown up and all that ish, but nope. Human maturity. Oh my god, the Lego shit! Oh my god! Yo, all of this Lego shit. Oh yeah, she had hella BPD, so sure, she's a candidate. No, that's like top. That's like top 2, at least. I mean, remember, I was married to a woman with BPD, so I understand how it can swing and like you sort of end up like your head spinning. Yeah, but I only have 2 ideas, so like they're the top 2. How many candidates do we have? 2. A usual suspects list of exactly 2. Let's talk homes. Let's expand that ish. About my home. Expand my storage. Yes, of course. There's no loan. Take 1.5 million bells, you greedy bastard. Oh ho, this is exciting. Alright. Talk to me. Black is unmedicated bipolar is way more material to work with, way more recently. Yeah. You spelled it recentil, which makes me think of fentanyl. Well, Stuck Island bells. But yeah, Micah being a more likely option makes sense. Oh good, we're still 5-star. Aww. Alright, you cannot help me with anything else. We will never know. Yep. Unless they confess. But Yeah, I wish they would just leave you alone, but at this point you may have to change your goddamn number. And even then they might find it again. Okay, this is where we're gonna spend the big bucks. Oh, I can only get 5 at a... Oh, alright, place order. And fuck changing my number. Yeah, I know, it's a pain in the ass. Fuck my fucking... Are you okay over there? Are you gonna be alright? Oh, chic. Luring. They go space load. Oh, that's dope. Place order. But yeah, I wouldn't change my number either. Just look further down the list beyond the Hello Kitty and Mario stuff. Ooh, ooh. Oh! Yo. Thank you, Kaden. I cannot think her type now. I don't know. Yeah, you're going through withdrawals. That's... You gotta give yourself some grace. Oh, this is awesome. Campsite sign. A fortune cookie. With one slightly burned. Marketplace decoration. 5 items per day. Ugh. Ooh. Okay. Was there someone in the camp? I need to check. I thought I saw that, but I could be hallucinating. I could be hallucinating. Yeah. Oh shit! Are you serious? No! In! Yes! Yes! Gotcha! Oh my god! Get in! Get in! I shook another tree. There was another fucking... Oh my god. Imagine if the wasp followed you to the other pipe. That's what I was thinking too. And I was gonna make that joke, and then I accidentally shook one of the trees behind the other pipe. And I got another goddamn wasp nest. So I'm like, did they teleport to the other tree? Did they fucking clone jutsu my ass? What happened? All right, it is time. Time travel. Give me Wellbutrin, please, pharmacy. Oh, is that your new med? All right. Now we change the time travel. System. Date and time. Do not sync. 450 milligram, please, pharmacy. I know it's not called that, but with that dose, it's literally Wellbutrin with a brand. Yeah. Just give me the brain juice. Make brain, not pain. Oh, see, look at this. You need to wait until the release date to use this upgrade pack. The software will now start without the upgrade pack. Buspirone? Oh, the good old Boost Bar. So when I try to start it, it has the Nintendo Switch 2 edition logo on it. And I try to start it, and you'll see the Nintendo Switch edition ribbon there disappears. Boop. No, Wellbutrin, but I've always had trouble with that. I have taken bupropion, but I don't know how to say it. It made me too sleepy. That was my experience. Same with gabapentin. In high doses, it's a non-stimulant. Oh, you were right. I'm sorry. No worries. High doses, it's a non-stimulant. That's dope. I hope you get it ASAP, and I hope it works. I'm getting older, and my store of information isn't as accurate. I know how that is. It's like, shit, I forgot I filed all this info on paper in my head. I'm on buspirone for the anxiety, though. Good shit. Yeah, it worked for me for anxiety. It just also did too good a job making me sleepy. Nowadays, do I really take an anti-anxiety? I mean, I'm on Lamictal and Fluvox. The Fluvox is like an antidepressant, but really it's there to treat my OCD. And then atomoxetine for the Strattera, which is my ADHD med, which is a non-stimulant ADHD med. Bupropion is the one that helped to damage my liver. Everyone's favorite. So if you have any liver sensitivities, be careful. I have a friend, I don't know if she's on bupropion. Aw. Aw. Isabel's a precious. Isabel's a precious. I don't care how cringe I'm coming across. You so fucking precious. This is how I talk to my cats, to be clear. Oh my god. Oh my god. I have so many letters it goes off the screen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. I was on Strattera. Psychiatrist said you're on max dose and starting to slide. Let's switch. And now I've crashed because no replacement. Huh. I wonder if I'm in a similar position because I've stopped taking Strattera for a couple days because I ran out and couldn't get it. And I don't know if I felt a meaningful difference with and without it. So, I don't know. But I don't know if I want to move to like a stimulant medication again because that messes up my OCD in a bad way and my anxiety, any of the stimulant based ADHD meds. So, not sure what I'll do. I have a genetic disorder called familial hypercholestemia. I shouldn't have been on it. Yeah, oof. But of course I did not know I shouldn't have been on it. I remember that from my stimulant stint. Familial hypercholestemia. I'm sorry. Yeah, not having a substitute for your... I don't remember being on a stimulant. Really? When I was a kid, I was on Ritalin. And by kid, I mean 5 years old. And then I was on Ritalin until maybe middle school. And then I was on Metadate, which was just long form Ritalin, just long lasting Ritalin. And then whatchamacallit? Then I switched to Strattera. They can't give me any stimulants anymore because at my age I've developed heart issues. Oh, so we have to go non-stimulant now. That sucks. I'm glad there are non-stimulant options, but, you know, they have their limits like anything. I don't remember it because it caused blackouts. Yo, the stimulants cause you to have blackouts. Yeah, it sucks, but it is what it is. I'm sorry. I'm glad you at least still have some options, but... not having access to all of medical technology is distressing. Excuse the fuck out of me? Do you live here? Did someone ask you? What the fuck? You don't live here. You're just a visitor. Thank God. No offense, Lindbergh. Oh, when you used to live here, I found myself pining for my old stomping grounds. And what with the fancy schmancy hotel here, seemed like a good idea to stop by. Yeah, I got scared. Yeah, I got scared. Like, Lindbergh, who the fuck let you in? But it's just the new update. Now old villagers can visit, which is nice. Unless you hate your old villagers. I don't hate Lindbergh. I was just like, whoa, 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 whoa. Who let you in? Who did you kick out? Also, There are some nice medical breakthroughs that are in testing and in a few years might be available for my heart issues. That's awesome. It's good to have like a scientific medical breakthrough on the horizon. Was never allowed stimulants. I've had bipolar leaning diagnosis before. Ever having ADHD diagnosis, meaning I should have never been put on one. That psychiatrist should have their license revoked. Damn. Yeah, bipolar leaning plus stimulants. Not good. And I mean, no one knew I had OCD when I was a little kid, but if they had picked that up, yeah, giving me Ritalin, it would have been a no-no. Just not happening. Yeah, I'm very hopeful about those medical breakthroughs. Yeah, fingers crossed. Praying for you and your family and for the medical community in general. I woke up in an ex's bed after a blackout. I think I told that story. That's no fun. That's no fun. Even if you're like, I don't think anything happened, there's the you never know of it all. I've never had any blackout problems. It's one of the reasons I'm like afraid of things like alcohol or hard drugs or anything like that. I hate the idea of like doing something beyond my conscious control and then not remembering it. Nightmare. Nope, absolutely something had to have happened. Naked us. Had to. Maybe you were just thoroughly applying lotion to each other. I'm desperately scrambling for a positive outcome for you. But yeah, that's... there's a very... Sweetie. Yeah, there's a very short list of things that could have actually happened. I am so fucking sorry. I love the Sweetie. I love the, like... I love how... Like, a mix of gentle, but also like... Bruh. No, I'm just depressed it wasn't his story. His story? Oh. Oh, we've had we haven't had a name. Are we, is this the collective talking? We haven't no, not depressed. I'm just depressed. I'm just desperate. It wasn't his story. I'm confused as well. But that's my bad. Big yawn. Outfits. Anything cool and new, and the ski outfits are cool. Yeah, I definitely auto-read that as depressed. I don't have enough context for desperate, so... Other than a very short wild girl time after my divorce, I've not had any wild time stories. Yeah, everyone has, well, I think in the modern times, everyone I know has called it the hoe phase. And I've had my hoe phases, and we all have our own. Just desperate it wasn't his story. Okay, he basically said I snuck in while he was half asleep and not happy times for him. So I don't know if that's true or what. I was fucking blacked out. I don't know. Oh, I think you've mentioned this before. That's so sad. I don't know. That's the fucking worst. That's the fucking worst. That's the fucking worst. Because it's like, who do you believe? And the inclination is not to trust the person that, like, told you did something heinous. Yeah, it was not happy, understandably. Oh my god, I got in trouble again? For what? We're talking about your wild times on stream? Yeah, I had a short hoe phase. I've had my hoe phases for saying hoe. Oh, gotcha. The auto filter gotcha. Oh, a lost item. I don't know. Is Raymond in? He's not. Is Tucker in? He's not. Is friggin' Eric in? He is. Thank God. Yeah, I usually have a hoe phase between relationships when it's like, all right, well, I can do whatever I want now, so I will. Sorry, I would have caught it sooner. No worries. He said he wouldn't press charge because he wasn't sure if it was the drugs I was taking or the drugs he snuck into my drink to try and calm me down earlier that evening. No! No fucker who sneaks fucking anything into your fucking drink can be trusted. You sneak drugs into someone's fucking drink without their consent. What the fuck? No. He wouldn't press charges because he wasn't sure if it was. I think he fucking assaulted you and gaslit you about it because I'm physically like recoiling. Yes, gaslit. Yeah, this is straight to therapy. Go. Like, I'm grappling with this. I'm in shock too. He's a gaslighting douche. It was a long time ago, and yeah. Well, sometimes it takes us a long time to have the retrospective clarity to see what really happened. And in your situation, it sounds like it helps to have people hear what happened to reality check you, because I don't know. I think that guy needs to be thrown down a very long flight of stairs. I already told my therapist, and I don't know. I just don't buy his story at all. I don't fucking buy that shit. Sneaking a drug into anyone's drink is a fucking automatic disqualifier on their trustworthiness, in my book. Fucking short-circuiting over here. I don't know if I can't tell if this is the craziest or second craziest story that I've heard in the last 24 hours. Yeah, we both gasped at the same time. Lol. Yeah, we had the realization. Bro, what? He definitely wasn't great, but it's mostly like not blackout level drugs. He'd slip me. He did it on the reg because we were roommates and I usually just got woozy. Girl, was he test driving roofies on you and you're just like, this calms me down. What the fuck? I mean, I don't know. Were you like, you know what it was? Like If it's spelled Rohypnol, he was roofing you. Oh my god. I almost don't know what to do myself. Oh my god. Nate and company, I'm so fucking sorry. I wish I could hug you. God damn. Merp, I'm sorry, dude. Just a stunning and horrifying set of circumstances. Cephalobot in? Damn it. No! No! Where the fuck? Bro, just so unacceptable. Anna said once he remembers that night and that the story he gave isn't all of it. I don't fucking know. Yeah. If you have dissociative identity disorder, that means your brain has a habit of hiding things from you, to compartmentalizing it and then hiding it to help you survive and process. Yeah. Straight down the long flight of stairs with that guy. Just head over heels, breaking bones. I'm so upset. I'm so upset by this. For you. Like, Jonathan is the protector, so like he don't want to tell me, but also at that time his way of protecting me was violence of various natures. I don't know, and I don't know if I want to know. That's tough. Yeah, that's tough. It's the problem is so much of this is dependent on other people's eyewitness testimony, and not like it would be to your benefit if you had like okay, and now can we look at the replay cam of that moment? What actually fucking happened? And like that would change everything. I'm so sorry, Nate and company. Lol cam, if only but not. Yeah. It's like, I don't want it, but I would like to have it when a crime happens or something beautiful happens. Paw slippers. Oh my god, look. Woo! Oh my god. White cat. Snow cat. No, I didn't ask for it, but I couldn't leave and I was in no shape to call my parents or get the fuck out. I'm just so upset for you. I'm gonna blow Leah's mind when I tell her about it. All right. Well, let's go. Oh, couple of boy. Let's go to the hotel. Oh, not a straight line. Tinkham tries to remember a time I wasn't fully conscious. Usual 5 6 months, I'd say, to get out of there. Are you saying you, Nate, specifically, as far as part of the collective? You were like unable to get through, and like some of the other alters have the information that you want, but they're like, that's classified for now. So these are still the things I need to do. No, I mean us as a whole. Like for 5 to 6 months after that, you were like mentally stuck or physically stuck. Oh, you can borrow entire outfits. Oh, right. So these mannequins are here so that you can put like clothing designs of your own, and then people who visit can wear those clothes, and those can be like their vacationing on the island outfit. And that'll help you tell, and I think that applies to the villager animals too. So it'll be easy to tell who's a visitor and who actually lives here. Like living situation. Moved in 5 or 6 months, I think we're there in that situation. Then mom visited, I moved out that day. Damn. Just trapped in like just in the situation, just like in an abusive cycle, and just it wasn't until someone came in and was like, you need to get the fuck out of here, that you were like, I need to get the fuck out of here, and got the fuck out of there. God, 5 or 6 months. It's awful. I'm so sorry. I'm sure you can guess what kind of outfits I have set up. Clowns. Lots of red noses. I want this ASAP. Your tally will be 35 tickets. I guess I should get this for completeness. Deal. There'll be more rooms for you to decorate now. If you don't mind helping again, I'd be real pleased. So what do you say? You're gonna help me with a guest room? Yeah. Let room 3 work. I got me 2 ideas for the theme I'd like to go with. Which one do you think feels right? Simple room or ranch room? What if I mean, a simple room and a modern room were kind of... A simple room doesn't sound fun. 5 people, living in a 2-bedroom apartment. Not knowing when I first moved in that was the case. But like, I was drugged 100% of the time. Either by stimulants or illegal ones, or both. No. This is awful. How did that even happen? So calling mom was not on my brain. Yeah, you couldn't have much on your brain at that point. You hit me with an I assume the next thing's gonna be a corker. Oh, mug shelves. Hell yeah, new item. Cake salé. Not cake sale. Cake salé. Oh, those are the only two new ones for this. What have we got? Boring. Bad. Boyfriend relationship, moved in after dating 3 months, found out after he drugged me how many people he lived with. It's a blur since, till like a few days after I got back to mom and dad's. That, as a parent, you have described one of my worst fucking nightmares. I'm not a parent, but if I was a parent, I would have locked the doors, that dude inside it, and burned it down. Yeah, the ums are fun because there's like a plot twist coming. Or at least like something heavy. Mom didn't know I was drugged until after they were gone. Jeez. Like from my system. I absolutely hate this for you. God damn it. Stop making me yawn. God? Whoever's in charge of me yawning? He thought it was the stimulants. Then I told her. Dad and Mom took a drive to cool down, but who the fuck knows? I didn't ask. Well, I hope they have been taken care of. Maybe. Hopefully. Can't stand predatory people taking advantage of good people. Few things upset me more. Beyond unacceptable behavior. That only makes the world worse. Oh, Mom was Mama Bear and career Navy, and Dad also ex-Navy, as well as black belt. Well, hopefully that got solved. And I'm sure the bodies were taken care of very professionally. That's not the right shade of wood. Yeah, here's to wishing. Yeah, cause they don't deserve a lot of things. I hope that they have nothing in life at this point. How dare you flatten both a Luigi and a leaf? How dare you? He was trying to give you a leaf. While the girl's... Well, I don't know. I don't remember the girl's name. Was the other victim they had. I hope she's okay. Jeez. Yeah, I hope she's okay, and I hope those dudes are not okay. I hope they are resting in peace. Just. I keep shaking my head over here. I'm just like, so like, not struggling to grasp it, but I suppose struggling to not flip over the desk. Yeah, Wolf was her abuser. Bryce mine, and Katie was the fifth, but like not involved. She was 19 and stuck to, but had the street smarts to keep away from the drugs somehow. Damn. Go Katie. Yeah, well, Wolf and Bryce, I hope you are suffering immensely. Yeah, if I were your parents, I'd just, what a goddamn nightmare. I don't want to do. I want to do that. Ringleader. Katie was the ringleader? I may be. Wolf can eat a bag of dicks while taking some more up his ass. No, Wolf. Oh. What an appropriate name for a predatory asshole. Okay, that mug holder really brings the room together. Kind of slightly off the table, but close enough. No, I don't want the veggie basket, actually. I've changed my mind. I want the bread. Bring me the bread, please. Bread, please. And did they have the chairs here? Yep. Yeah, Wolf, hypercapitalist, non-binary, diagnosed autistic, but insisted they were normal and just built better than most. That's a stinky attitude already. A diagnosed autistic, non-binary, hypercapitalist who insists that they're normal. Like, aside from the non-binary, it just sounds like Elon Musk. Sturdy sewing box is cute. Built better than most. A clear sign that you are not built better than. Just wooden. Also, the whole I date women for a good time, not a long time, cap it at 4 months type shit. Ugh. Brother, ugh. Date women for a good time, not a long time. Cap it at 4 ugh. How do we even get involved with these abusive pricks? How do we even find them? So, oh no. Colorful. Bryce, I met on the same fucking app, and I met Micah on Taimi. Which sounds like a delicious Asian dish. Would like the I would like the I'm sorry. I like the tempura taimi. I have a metal pipe, and I think I know exactly where it's going. You mean the Mario warp pipe? Or like, you found a pipe in real life, and it's about to be everyone's problem. Oh, or were you playing Toontown? Mama Bear. It's about to be Wolf's problem in a moment. LGBTQ plus dating app is how it's advertised. I would be using it now, but it started charging a lot. Boo. Boo for charging. But yeah, Wolf could use a metal pipe in a few places. Applied liberally at high speed and intensity across every bone. Weekly tiers. Not monthly. Blah. Weekly. Wait, what? Pumpkin cupcakes? Hell yeah. Where the hell would I put them? I need like a solid middle of the room table. I need... I don't know if I want something... I want something media. Just I could assign myself trans man with a drop down. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's... I've been on a bunch of dating apps. I'm kind of off them now. The grinder. But like it's so limiting, and not just trans. Yeah. Yeah, what the fuck? It just let you specify. Because trans could mean so damn many things. You can transition to non-binary. Like, just apps designed by straight people. Nah, I don't like it. What's else? What else? Have here, like something small. Medium. Oh, I need something between the bird cage, the thingamajig. Yeah, just having to be trans while I'm over here, technically a trans man, but also like 500 other labels. Yeah, it's you get to a point where it's like, all right, how many descriptors can I put here before I'm truly clear on exactly who I am? And it's like, oh, I've made a paragraph. Imagine trying to be a trans man, a dating man, and it just be like, hey, how big's your dick over and over because they think I'm the other trans or whatever. Yeah. 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 And Grindr is definitely full of how big's your dick, like as a greeting, which is wild. And it's like, as a trans man being asked like, how big is your dick? And it's like, I don't know, however long it was that I bought it, however long the one I bought at the store is. Like, I had to make mine homemade. Want in that spot. Take radios. I'm gonna turn off. Adoop. Dude. Let's rotate that. Want in that spot. Aimi was honestly great for the diversity labels, lots to choose from, lots to filter by. Just then it started charging $5.99 a week to use messaging. And I just, what the And apps always find new ways to shoot themselves in the foot. It's astounding, really. And it's always the naked, like, power and money grabs. It's like, oh, here they go again. Am I enjoying the update? I'm on my third, I'm gonna call it, of these. My third hotel room. Can I just... Maybe. We'll never know until the sentence is finished. Selena sure has a lot of shit in it. Oh! Antique Bureau. Yeah, I like that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, now we need... board. Decorative veggie basket kind of makes sense. Ow! Do they have any good wall stuff? Okay, we have a little bit. Blue clock. Do a recolor. Like that one. Goes well with the rest of the red accents that are happening here. Pearl swag dried flower garland. Sure. Colorful? Not too. Let's go with the subtle. Met a guy on a video game and can I just meet a guy on a video game and fall in love on accident? Then he does it too. Then we found out what each other looked like for the first time. For time number 2. Is this a song? It rhymed. Is this a song or is this like... Is this a dream or is this how this happened before? Alright, we need more well about his stuff. I'm trying to find the right dude on a video. Can I do it the second round like a do-over with a guy who actually likes trans men? I mean, you can find that. You'll be able to find that with the right dating app. You can find that. I don't know about you. I have a problem where actually going on the date part is where or even responding to the messages is where I get tripped up. Huh. No, it doesn't fit. It doesn't fit. It looks nice, but it doesn't fit. It's Billy. It's our story. Gotcha. Gotcha. I was like, you were like, you know what? The start of that was solid, but the rest of it kind of sucked out. So, yeah. About 11 years ago. Damn. So, a harsh lesson that I have learned recently, and it's kind of a happy ending. Well, it is a happy ending because I did end up finding someone eventually. It's just there's a couple important phrases that need to be remembered here. One is what got you to where you're at will not be what gets you where you're going next. How you achieved success in the past is likely not the same path that you will take to achieve success in the present or future. And this is extra super duper true when it comes to recovering from a traumatizing relationship. When we find out what each other look like for the first time was less what we look like versus how old we are, but it was also Yeah, I prefer transparency rather than the mystery, and you can kind of avoid things like this. What's handy about dating profiles is you can get more of the story ahead of time, but not bad. It was okay. Okay. That's good. That's what I like to hear. But yeah, like, so I got divorced in like 2019 and dating on and off and doing the hookup thing, having the hoe phases, and but during that time period, like, there was this natural impulse to be like, okay, get in another relationship immediately with someone who's not abusive and unstable, and someone who's more aligned with your values, and then just repeat the whole relationship thing again. But what was I saying? A shocker for real, cause gap. But oh, how bad was the gap? I didn't even think of that. But yeah, like, I really thought I had to like redo what had happened before. Sort of rewrite, like, okay, let's do that again, but better and healthy, and that will be the healthy way to heal. That's the right way to do it. No, 14-year gap. Damn, girl, boy, collective. Jesus. Meanwhile, there's a gap of like 10 years in my current relationship. So, I can't really judge, but shocking to us both, but we were in love already, and he'd had a 5-year gap at my age. Gotcha. Yeah, I can't be like Mr. like, that's wrong and you're wrong, because under the right circumstances, an age gap can work. Sometimes it's better, but it clearly didn't work out this time, but it's not necessarily because of the age gap. But like, yeah, logic. Yeah. But like, if you think that like repeating the past to rewrite it is going to solve your love problems, it didn't work, obs. But yeah, not age prob. Yeah, personality prob. Yeah, I ended up finding, like a different path to healing, but like that involves love, that involves like a companion, but it like just sort of bypasses all that. Kind of hard to explain. Like, both of us are in, recovery from shit. And so that's kind of like where our minds sort of meet. Like, oh, we're both recovering from shit, and we both got a lot to recover from. And that includes awful relationships. And like, let's see. Okay, yes, it was age problem, but not we have a gap. More like I wasn't ready for a serious adult relationship. Yeah. It's the progress gap more than the age gap. You know what? This came out pretty good. I had fun. I kind of channeled a lot of houses from my like Kansas family and like my grandparents. Yeah, this is my room now. I'm being chilling and vibing here. Leilani is like, get your silly ass out of here. We got customers. Yeah, I was gonna say this is a very grandparents' house. Yeah, I agree. It's got that vibe. I was 18, 2 months out of high school when we got on that call. For reference, we got engaged a year later, and by 20, I was out. Damn. Classic young love. Classic young love. And my ex-wife was around 18 when I met her. I don't think get married until like 4 or 5 years later. Young for me. But yeah, she wasn't like, she just hadn't grown enough, gone to enough therapy, progressed enough, all the stuff. Unfortunate. And I needed a lot of therapy for like trigger warning, the child sexual abuse I endured as a child. So I was not focusing on that. I was focusing on helping her, and so I was like falling apart. He was 32, bro, for non-mathers. Yeah. At 32, there's no... I'm at 39 presently, 14 years younger is... And then imagine having an 18-year-old daughter, and then you hear about the 32-year-old boyfriend, and at 20, there's like, all right, there she goes. Well, definitely wish I could hug y'all. It hurts. Visit another room. Lindbergh's in that one. Visit room tree. He was 32, bro. Yeah, this is so cozy. This came out like really cozy. It's fun to do these little single ones, because unlike Happy Home Paradise, like this is kind of bite-sized by comparison. Like you can still spend a chunk of time and effort on this, but you don't have to worry about the exterior of the building or the exterior environment. You don't have to worry about second floor or anything. It's straightforward. His logic was like, when I was 18, I got into a relationship with what ended up being my fiance, then died, and I've not dated since. But she was 23 then, so maybe this is the chance to go again, but turn it around? And then, what kind of person did he turn out to be? How did it go? He died. I love the ums. It's so like, it's got me on the edge of my seat. Not bad, apparently. Did she like peaceful euthanasia? But I can only remember the shit. But like, sorry, Lindbergh. Oh yeah, he's wearing that. Morgan and Miranda and shit. Is that when they're from? Oh my god, it's friggin'. I kind of want to keep the weeds. I never clean them up because I like the extra visual. If Morgan was host then, I didn't show up until 2016. So yeah, if Morgan was here, we could have... It'd be a different conversation. Yeah, dude, no wonder you have DID. This is, So yeah, we broke up months after I appeared. It was bad. Oh, right. The 2016 election, the sudden split into Nate. Dude, so sorry. You'll find someone eventually. May take a while. And it may not be the path that you thought it was, or that it was supposed to be. But what I found helpful, at least in, I don't know, in my specific situation where I'm specifically recovering from a ton of child abuse. That's what I'm recovering from. So, and then I'm recovering from an abusive marriage, and then, you know, just the inevitable life struggle that comes with all of that shit. I like bringing sex and like traditional romance. I couldn't follow that path. Like doing over everything that I had done in my marriage, like the same way, while I thought that was the path. My nervous system and like my psyche just wouldn't let me do that, because it was like, well, we know we've been there, it fucking sucked, and we will probably just repeat the same you know, love besotted mistakes. Miranda just casually throwing me that, you know, Billy didn't force us into slavery, Morgan wanted that, and just shattering my world for a bit a while back and all. Yeah. God. What a mind fuck. And like for me, I'm like that, like I'm a top, so having been with enough bottoms, it's like, yeah, sometimes they're into this. I personally am not the type of guy for this. But imagine hating him like, oh yeah, here's a tidbit that changes everything. You're fucking like dropping like M. Night Shyamalan plot twists on yourself somehow. Wait. Special goods, Cypress plant, switch light, rain hat, full glasses, 5-ball tea, KK salsa. Oh, it's standing there. Hold up. Oh. Get a little higher. That's okay. It's so nice to not be sitting. You get sweaty. I believe I got all this ish. All right. Like, okay, Miranda isn't here. I don't know where the fuck Morgan is. Maybe Annabelle will clue you in. It was just them three before. Oh. Miranda, Morgan, and Annabelle. We got Nate and Luke. Can't remember. There's a Bionicle name that I cannot. That just escapes me. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, I've already been here. I didn't go to Happy Home Paradise. Like I'm all over the place. I'm disorganized. I gotta go check the island. How can I help you out today? I want to go to work. I want to bang on the drums all day. Haha, I'm sorry. Did Nate really just hand the reins over so he could nap without napping? Okay, what did he say? Let me do this scrolling. Yeah, we had some mysteries. Let me scroll. Oh yeah, mysteries around Billy? I think. I'm getting sleepy. Oh god, it's like midnight where y'all are at. Oh, Billy, is that his point? He wants me to fill in the story. Yeah. He's like, I wasn't there. I don't know. I don't know what happened. Which is very classic human. That's what I would say if I wasn't there. Like, bruh. You expect me to know? Oh, there's a Yeti! Hans the Yeti. Buckle up, love. It's a lot. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Let me do a little bit of stretching real quick. Ah. There we go. Oh, a shopping cart. How much? What for a shopping cart? I want this. I don't care how much it costs. It's an amazing machine. Flower tabletop mirror. I'll buy it. I'm probably gonna go ahead and head off. Well, thanks for being here. I'm pretty close to doing that too. I'm gonna check what these customers want, and then I'll probably run out of steam. But I'm just having fun and vibing, so I'm doing that classes thing where it's like, no, I'm having a good time. I'll keep going. I might talk to you later. I don't know. Well, I'll be here. I'll be streaming Thursday, Friday, weekend. So yeah, you have fun with your friends no matter what. I'll be on Discord. Thanks for being here, and I'll see you later. Mountains, bikes, mountain bikes. I just think I'd feel safe and cozy in a school's infirmary. It'd be great to have a whole ski slope all to myself. And if I'm on vacation, I want a boxing gym to get in reps. I want the basics. I'm sorry, an inn complete with a hot spring. You've got two separate blue text items. I mean, that's a pretty easy task to do both, but damn, girl. Okay, hold on. He cheated affair with a woman who was a little older than us, but it was incredibly creepy because he had known her since she was 11. And how old was she during the affair? Important detail. He never until last year wanted to even acknowledge us as a system, even knowing we have a DID diagnosis. That is very much, I mean, that's not acknowledging your disability and your humanity, and it's ableist, it's ignorant. Anyway, but other than that, he was the best, safest, sweetest, most wonderful man we've ever dated. Oh, I do miss the fact that Morgan felt safe alone with him. We've not felt that way alone with anyone since. Oh my God. He was 22 in the affair. He'd known her for 11 years since she was 11. Oh, there's a possibility of grooming, but like, that's hard to say without more details. He was the best, safest, sweetest, most wonderful man we've ever dated, except for the part with the affair and the refusal to acknowledge your own mental state. And I don't know. Yeah, I feel like there's a less than lovely gentleman lurking under that. But yeah, my condolences to all of y'all, because I couldn't deal with that shit. I already had enough to deal with. What you're dealing with is like a whole other level. We've got easy, normal, and we've got hard, and then wherever you're at is up here. Because damn. But I'll give him credit. At least last year, he started to acknowledge you as a system. Like, at least he was able to make progress there. I mean, it might be small comfort at this point, but he has also not dated anyone since us. Also, he didn't groom her. Okay. More that she told her family we're dating, and then her family peer pressured him. Then he decided, oh well, let's get some sex from this already. What in the fuck is this situation? Who gets in this situation? She told her family we're dating, and then her family. Good God. I feel like I've never shaken my head in disbelief and disgust more than I have during this live stream. There are so many good people that have just some of the worst predators and gaslighters and narcissists around them, and it makes my blood boil. It makes me viscerally angry. Billy does, and her family, horribly ruthless. We got a lot of it, but not all of it when we announced we were dating him, and she found out, and then we found out about her. God. Finding out, I hate cheating, betrayal. I hate all of that. Ugh. Okay, I'm running on steam and pushing myself beyond a reasonable degree. So, how long have I been streaming? 5 hours? Holy shit! How did 5 hours? What the fuck? When did that? I don't know how time flew that much. We knew she liked him, not that she had pretty much forced it official. Also, he did break up with her when he almost lost us. Okay. It's an imperfect situation with imperfect people, but it seems like they're trying? I don't know. I just know, all I know, Nate and company, Annabelle and company, you deserve better. And I hope that you find something better soon. Just don't pigeonhole yourself into one particular route to finding that. Because yeah, you might find that your nervous system just doesn't want you to repeat the exact same situation. You may have to find your way back to love and companionship through a different path. Or maybe you'll have the same path. I don't know. What we deserve is the safety feeling of Billy, but much better. Yes. The safe feeling of Billy, but with a safe reality. not merely a feeling. Say fact, not fiction. Yeah. You'll find someone eventually. Just keep trying. Yeah, I'm drowsy, bleary. Can't believe I did this for 5 hours. This is like the longest I've done. And shout out to TikTok for not breaking a single time. None of my 3 live streams broke at all. They've all been running 100%. So big ups to them, because all the other streams I've had to stop the TikTok one at least. But yeah, thank you all for being here. I hope you feel better soon, Annabelle and company. I hope you get your meds soon so that you can get your sanity back, because I know that shit is agony. Oh, imagine a man holding your neck gently and you're not afraid he'll close his hand at any point. Sigh. That's his level of safety we all miss. For me, it's being able to relax around someone knowing that they won't spontaneously begin treating me like absolute dog shit. Just being able to, that for me, that's the safety I want. Just knowing that this person just won't randomly turn on me because of their BPD and go from like the best person in the world to a total nightmare. And it's not their choice or fault, but here we are. Yeah. We'll get there eventually. Yeah. Until next time, thank you all for watching and for being here. I'm gonna get some sleep. I will either be here tomorrow or Friday. We'll see how my spoons are feeling then. Yeah, until next time, thank you all. Be kind to yourselves and others, and stay strong. Bye.